Hello. I'm just about surviving the heat. I just realized as well, I think the beavers have got a drought as well straight away. It's good timing, isn't it? We got drought on beavers, on Timberborn, and we got the desert deal, like update tomorrow. A RuneScape. Who's that all just lined up like perfect? Hi, Tim China. But yeah, I haven't hardly got anything done today. Yeah, I went to just stay cool and just do little bits at a time, and then go cool down again. But I got a little bit done last night. I went back on Borderlands. I sorted the Skyrim out, so that's okay now. Yeah, we didn't really lose that much when it randomly crashed, so yeah, it's all good. I took it back home, I emptied it up. You know I said like I never emptied the notes out and the books, like journals and things like that? I thought, you know, let's find out how much space it actually takes up. So like how much storage did you think? Say we've done a lot of stuff. Besides like skill books and things that are already missing. Like how much carry weight did you think it would have taken up? Because I was surprised. I wasn't expecting much, and it was a lot more than what I thought, so I might have to do that all the time now. Just every so often, just like dump everything out of books. Like, any guesses? Yeah, after I sorted that out, it was Borderlands, but yeah. Alright, it was 50. I had 50 carry weight of just books. Over 9,000. I can only carry about 390. I kept wondering why I couldn't get below 200. It was the books. It was books and notes. For some reason, we're just like 50 pounds of just books. I'm just a walking library. I don't want that. But yeah, I cleared everything out. And I managed to get another weapon on. So now we've got we've got the longsword. I snuck in a hammer. So we've got a longsword, a hammer, the crossbow, and the arquebus. And basically, I'm still only at 200 with all the ammo as well. So I gained 2 weapons. So apparently books are heavier than weapons. I mean, here we go again. I thought Skyrim was pounds. I thought Skyrim was just like, wait, your currency. I might get mixed up with Fallout. I thought one of them was measured in pounds, but yeah. Just 50 of whatever it is. 50 capacity. Is it kilos? I can't remember. I know the signs are in miles, so I'm not sure if it is kilos or not. But yeah, we've emptied out. Very good empty. I didn't have that many feathers. There was a couple of quills that I randomly picked up, but no feathers. And then I've realised arquebus ammo is quite expensive to build. You don't get a lot of shots for your resources. So I gotta get some more. I need a lot of iron, and some black powder, and other random things depending on what ammo it is. I upgraded the arquebus, the one that we had. And it's the same stats as the glass crossbow. So it's up to like 170. So it's actually gonna do something now. Oh, feathers. Oh, feather. Yeah, I know what you mean. Feathers in the spell. Is it actually feathers as the unit as well? He carried like 600 feathers. That sounds a lot. Hi, Starbreaker. Yeah, they are. It's just... They're trying to keep me cool. That's what they're trying to do. They're trying to fan me for the heat wave. It's not been as bad today as... I think they've had 28. Yeah, Wednesday we got 38. Come on. We had amber warnings, now we got red warnings. But that's more London. It's got red. More down south with the red warning. So maybe we might get some new records. Again. Oh, it's gonna be fun. I'm just gonna take it I'm just going as steady as possible. I'm not going too mad in this weather. I think everyone's the same. I've heard like other content creators are gonna do the same thing. They're all gonna stream later. It's just getting things ready. That's the hardest bit. It's like you got all the daytime free, and it's like, now I can't sit at the computer. The computer's like an oven. Just makes everything warmer again. Yeah, I think our red is when it gets near 40. Or is it when it goes over 37? It might be over 37. Because 35 was amber. And 38 is red. Hey, thank you for the subscription, Mr. F. What's the I think it's gotta be like 37, 38 is like our borderline when it goes to the next colour. But yeah, it's like half the country's orange. A third to a half is orange, and then like a small little bit in the middle of the orange is red. And it does seem, it's just more London. Again. So yeah, I'm just gonna keep it like, I don't know, just get a breeze through the house and then just, yeah, fans on and... Yeah, don't play anything serious. Don't play Souls games. Don't play games that you get angry at. Keep it nice and simple. Do a bit of crafting games, so you can't get angry at those. But yeah, I finally got lucky on Borderlands. I finally got the pearl drop from the actual boss, and not like any other pearl. So I finally got the crow I was after, which is the Order assault rifle I was using a lot of. I got it in electric glow, and not... My other one is ice. Well, I do need a shield breaker, so I think it's still worthwhile. Because shield's like my one thing I'm gonna struggle with. Because my other weapons like fire, acid, and... I think my other one is radiation. My other fun toy I've been building is radiation and fire. So now I'm just trying to get a new grenade. I'm trying to get a new waterfall, but not rolled the right parts yet. I'm not got turret mode again. I'm just gonna keep rolling that. It's like a 30-second kill. It's really easy. Just gonna. But yeah, it's like easy enough. I'm just gonna keep getting that so I get waterfall. But if I haven't got it. We can do the update later on this week. It was more than getting the crow to go with Hellfire, Dark Beast, And I think it's Gomi. Borderlands at the minute. Because it's got the update at the end of the week. It's got Zayn's bounty pack out on... It's either Thursday night or Friday. Just gotta check the release time on that. I've just been trying to get all the weapons ready to be able to do like the Child of Terramorphous. I still gotta do the last Invincible. I was a bit behind with weapons. It took me a while to get them. Back again, that was pretty good. Finally got all that ready. I'm ready. I don't want to go too crazy because there could be another level cap in September. When we get like Loveless and whatever the DLC is. I'm not going mad, I just want to get like 4 weapons, a grenade. Plus mod if I can, but I'm not too worried because it's not a big jump in stats. I'm trying to roll one of those perfect again, it's gonna be a pain. And it's not on the power up mode either. Again, I tried farming on that and it took me too long. No, it'll turn up at some point. I don't think my build's gonna change though, because it's too strong at the minute. And the only real bit of gaming I've done today is I jumped on RuneScape just to have a little mess around with the stone buildings. That's it. I was gonna try and sort out a little bit of a hack, like a base on that last map. And well, I built a bridge, yeah. That's all I built. It took a lot of stone just building that. But yeah, I brought loads of other crafting tables up just to try and build something up. Just a mini, like, checkpoint. I know we're gonna get one in another area. We're gonna build something big in the desert. Which is nice having a base like there as well. That's a bit late. Could've done great at first, but we have to come back there and find the Constitution shrines, all the quests and stuff, so I guess a mini hub in my each area does make sense. Hi Mike! Yeah, we've been a bit random. It's weird how like everything's lined up. I said it's warm in real life. Timberborn is going straight into a drought, like instantly. And then we played in the desert on RuneScape. It's really weird. The only one that isn't is probably Zayn's. It sounds like we're going into a digital world. For his bounty pack. Something about trying to find his clone. Or revenge of his digi-clone or something. I don't wanna look into it too much. I think that's pretty much it. And then Child of Terramorphous is like a gauntlet. Sounds like it. It's not just a straight boss like an Invincible. There's a bit of build up before you get to face it. So we'll have to I don't know how much I'll get done, so I might have to do it over 2 nights. Try and catch up. And then I got like the Unseen and Smoke of Borderlands to do. I forget the names. Yeah. It's a twin boss, but I always forget the names. Subjugator and Thumb. I don't know, I think I know what to say those healers. They might combine, I don't know. I'm not even tried them. I'm doing it first time on stream when I get round to it. But yeah, I was trying to push up ready for the raid boss, and then yeah, the bounty pack was like announced. It's like, oh, yeah, I'll try and join it all together. Which Wi-Fi is betraying you? They're not finding out what you're doing, are they? They're like, why is he watching YouTube when he's working? What's happening there? That's strange. It's like way more internet usage than normal from this PC. I don't know. I know some places are quite strict. Some places are okay, some places are like, no, you can't use your phone. Stuff like that. It's cool. Yeah, I'm in office with a doll. Yeah, I've worked places and like, they're watching football while they're like working. I kinda got to watch the football at school as well. I got to watch some of the matches. I can't remember how many though. We got to watch some England games at work, at school and stuff. I think we just had the... No, I've actually watched football at work, ever. Oh, remember, I actually can't remember if that's ever happened. I think I just went like home early if I wanted to watch one. Or we have like radios on, I don't... Yeah, I don't remember them being like... I don't remember ever putting like streams up. Or setting a TV up to watch it. I don't remember that. They might have done. I have been hearing there's like workplaces that are actually shutting on like GTA release day. They're all like, I don't think most people are gonna turn up, so we're just gonna close for the day. Like, I wanna play it as well. Hey Bongola. Like, I really wanna play it, but I wanna play it straight away, but PC's later. It could be like 2 or 3 months later. Such a wait. I could just get it on console, but and then like capture card it across. It's always a bit. I know, like with the Switch, it was a little awkward because it had that weird line that I had to keep fixing. But that means I have to buy it. I end up buying it twice then. Because I know the PC what it's gonna be. I don't know. I think PC's probably better for me. And like I said the other day, like we could do heists together or whenever we get to the online. We can't just mess around on GTA like odd days. It's gotta get online, hasn't it? It's gotta get something. So maybe that's when PC gets it then, we get online straight away. I don't know, the pre-orders are up in like a few days though. Maybe they'll put a PC release date on that, or we just gotta wait. I have to make sure I got some space for it. Yeah, but I have to uninstall a few more games. I hope I got a few more games that are like done. I can make a bit of room. Yeah, there'll be something. Then I tried to find like Sword Art Online or you said Excel World to watch. I think I'm gonna have to get like I think Crunchyroll for that. Which I don't actually have it. I looked to see if it was any of the channels we have, but no, we don't. It didn't come up. But I'm gonna look into it. I might actually see if we get it or not. Because like if it's part of the bundle of all the channels we get. Maybe we just never set it up because we never used it. Never needed to use it, so I'd just be sat there, just ready to go. Yeah, I don't know, I've been staying up late. Maybe the odd film while I'm doing something. And yeah, it's just like, just messing around on the Switch, like, where it's cooler. There's something to do in the daytime. That's gonna be like most of the week. It's gonna be like that. It's annoying though, because I want to get building. I know there's stuff to do in game, but it's too much at the minute. I think, like, it doesn't cool down till Sunday. And I have no idea when next week is either. I've not even checked, like the week after. Yeah, so the plan for tonight is more Timberborn. Gonna carry on with the folk tales. I did a little work since last time, just to hold. I think it was just like carried on for what we did with some holding some water in. So I just carried that on just to make sure it all worked. And put a couple of overflows in. But yeah, I really want to get rid of the bad tide for good. Unless we're using it for power, I kind of want to get the bad water out of there. So that's what we're going to work on. We're going to have a look at the big mega dam that I like blocked in, and I'm not even sure if I built it right. Like start it right. I need to have a look at what I actually planned. Yeah, it should. I'm just worried about how many water sources there is. That's what I'm scared of. Because normally you get like 3, 5, something like that. You just damming across. I've got to dam across. I don't know how many. Maybe 15. You know, I need to count them. I don't actually know. There's a lot of water I need to try and hold back. And try and drain off the map like really quickly. Don't know how high this dam's gonna be. It might have to be huge. I think I planned it for 3 blocks high, but I don't think it's gonna be enough. So let's jump in and let's try and work this out. So I've not built a dam like this. So this is gonna be like the first big dam. All the rest are just like floodgates and levees. Because our water level isn't very high in most places. And there's not a lot of speed. Like not a lot of flow, but this like trying to block the top up. It could make a huge tidal wave. Look at me wrong. Okay, so since last time, what I basically did is I finished up the side. So I got a couple of like overflow protections. So I've got a contamination sensor on here in case we ever get bad water in. So that can drain the middle out a little bit. And the sides, they were dammed originally, and then I found out the dams weren't really big enough. The water was like 0.6, 0.7 coming down. And that's what a dam is. So the dam is like 0.6. So it was like slightly going over the edge. So I ended up levying the bottom two. And the ones higher up are all like double floodgates. Well, they have got dams behind. So if we get rid of the bad water, I can just drop the floodgates, and the dams can just do their thing. And then, yeah, they have started like locking these down. So these are a lot of gears, and they haven't even started on the other one. Let's actually get rid of the bad water from the west. I think they were in. Yeah, I think those were in. But basically, loads of 2 high walls to try and stop the bad water coming in. And then we got another control gate here for... Oh, bad water again, just to flush. Basically. And then these are just like little overflows I put in. I wasn't sure like how much water was going to come down. And because I'm trying to get like a lot of water source out of... I think 7? Yeah, 7 down, like 7 pieces. It's a bit narrow. So I looked at all them, like the gaps in the map. I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna put like overflow in. So they're all like dams. If the water gets a little bit too high, it just overflows. I got 4 of them in. Yeah, and I could put another one in, but it's that more dynamite. It's quite a bit more to like take down. And then I am from the other side. Changed. There's a storage got built. And that one was already flooded. I think this one just started getting flooded. We got a little water dump with a sensor on it, just to keep that one with water in. So we can now plant on there. There's a couple of foods that we're quite low on. Mostly sunflowers. And the other one is wheat. Because we can't make many maple pastures. Which is which one? Yeah, all our wheat seems to go into bread. We only have like 1 wheat field, so I think I'm gonna get some more wheat. Real chestnuts are just slow. Potatoes are full. Carrots, I think I added some more carrots. Carrots are there. But yeah, how did carrots go up? Because carrots were struggling for ages. Oh, that's why. Okay, yeah. Carrots and potatoes on that island. And then we also get our scrap metal from there because we don't have a drill yet. And then talking about drill, they built the drill. So it's all the way over here. They built the excavator. But they forgot to build the power. Why would you build it the wrong way around? It's all on like neutral. Well, it isn't now, but it was on neutral and they're like, you know what, I want to build a drill. I want to build the excavator. But yeah, food is just fine at the minute. Mike, I think we need more storage. I'm gonna make another food bridge. It's the smaller one with like the main ones in, which is like the water plant. Like, well, bread's better. Potatoes are full at the minute. Cattails. They said, yeah, let's see the go forward again. On something. And then up here is what I'm on about with the water. So these are all water sources, but we have a lot. That's 25. 25. We've got 35 water sources to sort out. That's a lot of water. The two I'm kind of scared. I'm not sure how good this yeah, these are. I'm gonna take these out. I don't think I got those right. This is where I'm worried because it's 35 water sources behind the wall. And I don't know if my wall's high enough. I'm really, really worried about this not actually working. You got triple floodgates all the way across. We've got a 3 to 4 high wall. And then the plan is to basically join them both together. And then I was gonna try and build a channel to basically direct it off the map. But I don't know if that's gonna hold all the water. It's a big field anyway, and I don't know if it's high enough. Yeah, and they're all like sat on levees as well to make sure they're the same height. You know what? I think it all needs to be that high. I'm gonna take all this out. I think that's wrong. Take those out, and I want them all lifted up. I want them all the same. I guess then if I need to, I'm gonna have to build on the platforms. And basically build like an even higher wall. So I'm a bit worried. Because it is... I think it has to be just as big. Yeah, it'll take a bit of time to overflow, but... I'm not too worried that most of my water does come from the right. Like the larger one. That's the one that really like powers the colony. This one just kind of goes left. It just means it's gonna take a bit longer to get going, the water, but... I think Bad Tide needs to have this. I know we just need really crazy high walls everywhere. Yeah, I don't know. It's a huge project for it to not work. Drove my Chevy into the levee, but the levee was dry. Isn't that like, it's not a song, like, is that a song? I've definitely heard it, I just can't remember where from. Alright, then again I'm working, but yeah. Like I said, we got a drought straight away in 0.6. Guess I could let them start building this as well. All basically is I shut off like the end ones just to try and stop them from building. I've seen bits of American Pie. I haven't actually. Oh no, what do you think is a contaminated beaver? Where are they going swimming? What are they doing again? Are you telling me they're building that? They can't be building that in the water, can they? There's no way You better not be building that from the water. Because if you are silly. Right, where would you get bad Thai from? Everywhere's got paths, you don't need to go swimming. And these aren't even needed anymore, these are just random bits. I just to get round the island to do some dynamite, that was it. Although I see it's just from when they were building like these dams. I think some went like swimming, instead of going on the path. Might just be that. Yeah, this one, I think wood's okay. Because now we keep this one completely in water. And then we added this little one here as well. So we got our main one in the middle. I think wood is not bad. We got like 400 logs. Well, I think the problem is we don't have enough planks. We're not building planks. So I'm gonna get the bots on the night shift, making planks. And apparently gears are really low as well. How's actually got a bot in it? What are these bots doing? Productivity to 59%. You're a robot. Why are you working slow? The demand is 1400. Oh, supply is 1400. Demand is 600. So we got power. So why are you not a full pro? Why are the bots just as lazy as the beavers? Why are you so slow? You got haulers on the job, and there is bot haulers. There's yeah, there's quite a few of them. Like we fueling everything up in the night, keeping the place running. The only thing I haven't actually turned off is the showers. I know you can't automate showers. Does it not have a water limit? Oh, maybe it doesn't actually use water. That's food. Go to the farmhouse. Can we get all the island in one? And that's not bad, like going there. That's pretty good. I guess all the top half at least. And to get the bottom, I'm gonna need another one. Probably about there. Oh, 8-day drought. Yeah, not the best, because we have no power. Hey, Jax. That's one thing we kind of struggle is that tide is mostly switch off. We got the wind trying like help things out, help think some things, but we're not all connected. Not yet. Not yet. This is my first like well. So I can try them out whenever like after I finish like on the year I think I'll give them a go. I know a little bit like I know they build slightly different. I do watch a little bit of Timberborn. That's what got me to buy it, like together and play it was because I've been watching someone else play. And it got me kinda interested. And I do like to build like when building games. Well this is like the first colony symbol. I don't even need you guys, you can go. Don't usually play like this type of game, but you know what? I like it. I guess you can just. Maybe I shouldn't. I do wonder if I should have picked a different map. This is my first map, but not to worry. You saw that? Yeah, RuneScape's on sale, I think because of the update, and console is on its way. I think that's what they mentioned. Yeah, Homegirl Sands is tomorrow night. So we're going to the desert. Probably not the best place to go, but yeah. I think I do actually want loads of wheat. I think wheat's a big one. Famous sunflowers? I don't know. Just probably like just overkill. Leave that path out of the way. Nope. I could plant a little bit more. The only meat on that is the maple syrup. I want 2 cacks. I just don't know what days could be best because I can't do. It's gonna be a while before I can do mornings. Like a morning stream is gonna be it's gonna be hard to fit in for a little bit. Like what days are best for you, and then I'll try and make it work. I don't think I can double. I don't think I can double tomorrow. I hope there's a chance I can do that. Actually, I'm gonna make all that sunflowers. Yeah, to the outside I just want sunflowers. I don't think sunflowers too crazy. Just need some. I'm just gonna do a bit of everything. I think that's the best way of doing it. And then some overflowing with potatoes at the end. And I'll just do a little bit of. I'll just do one of each storage. Just the. Yes, to keep them busy. Well. We need a water. I don't know, I've got plenty of holiday. Shouldn't need water. The regular carrots, sunflowers, and wheat. I'll just build them a scarecrow. Put it when they come to work. I haven't actually 90 beehives. That's what I need to do. I haven't actually played with these yet. So, boost the growth of nearby crops. Medium chance of bee stings. Okay, you need quite a few then. I just planted there for shit. So you can put summon. Oh, they can do upstairs as well. Okay, they can do upstairs as well. Yeah, I'm gonna be struggling this week. For sure, I definitely can't do this week. Next week, I think... might be like a Wednesday. I think I've got Wednesday off next week. But then oh no, I've got next Saturday. I have got next Saturday free. I forgot. I've got Wednesday and like Saturday next week. But this week I've got, like, after tomorrow, I'm like every day. So I'm in every day. I got 5 in a row. So not the best. 9,000 water. Yeah, I think that should do for the island. That's just more and more food. The water's nearby. There's a storage, but most of this, I do need another storage fridge. Yeah, because that holds like so much. There should be somewhere I can build it quite easily as well. And we can get to. Just make sense if I it out the way. Over the water, just a bit easier. The most shade is made here. Don't want them to walk like too far to get to it. Just trying to oversee. Really best. It's gotta be near it. It needs to be near a station. Really? Yeah. What do you can get, Sansa? It should be contamination for... Oh, no. It will be releasing water. I don't let the left side go dry. They put it onto the wrong sensor. It should be contamination. The other side's gonna go... I can't remember much water left in there. It's gonna be really low. Which is, I might just build it off here. Without a station there, and without a station there, and a station over there. Yeah, it's a little bit near the contamination, but... I don't think that matters too much. I need 8 though again. So just get off a single line. Each of those is not an easy thing. I could just expand the bridge. So like I've got that fast travel on. Not fast either. Like I got the like a zipline pylon, that's it. Like I got those I could just put another row in and then build it onto it. I don't need this is not important really in the minute. And then just do like 3x3s off it again. I could build up, but I think even building up is gonna be loads and loads of pieces. I'm not in like this big demand for this. It's not an urgent build. But he's gonna join up to the island anyway, so it's all gonna be platforms because of the water underneath. I might need to put a little bit of dynamite on that corner. I haven't even played with overhang, so like bridges yet. Meteor to you. Alright, just show me that one. Other side, that's you, alright. There you Yeah, that's it. We keep bigger and bigger. They're gonna be swell for Jace. It's quite central. But yeah, you don't need to build any of that. Like, yeah. And then just more large warehouses. I'm gonna go again. I probably will go upwards next. Like after this one's in. I might have to move the zip lines, that's all. Might be too low. I'm just gonna put that all as like a low. Just build it whenever you got time. It's not what we're planning to do at the moment. And then just heading back on the corner. Yeah, we're building on working on the fountain. So these are the 200 planks. Which for some reason we got logs, but the planks and the gears are going straight out. Let's wait on gears. That always needs planks. But these should be switched off anyway, because I think I've got too many. Yeah, they're gonna build like 2 more bots. I got a bot limit of 25 just so I don't go over the top. There's no wind at the minute, so yeah. That whole power grid is just gone. Yeah, me second of that floodgate road just made that side dry out. Whereas all the rest is looking pretty good. They've got at least probably like 0.5 in there. And I think the log bumpers do switch. Yeah. Depth sensor 4, which is that one. So yeah, log bumpers are actually... No, log bumpers can actually fire back up. Gonna change that. I don't want to be pumping water in the drought. They don't need to pump water. We got loads. Yeah, new farms coming along. Stop taking them too long. Yeah. Beehives are just waiting for planks like everything else. They're all busy up here. Oh, they're rinsing the scrap metal. Look, wait a minute, are they? No, they can't be, can they? That's your dirt. Are they seriously like out from there? And the holes are taking you all the way up to the top? Just they are, that is that. Yeah, I want that empty. I don't want that up there being filled up. That is like such a daft place to have it. If we could even store it anywhere else. Metal blocks are full. Scrap metal. Yeah, we actually do need scrap metal storage. But somewhere like better. In the middle of nowhere. There's the underground pile though. Yeah, okay, I need an underground pile for scrap metal. Now, I want it near a drill, really, but it might be best just put it in the middle. Put it where everyone's kind of working. So maybe down the bots, because the bots do use a lot of metal. The best would be around here, but... Yeah, the plank one is completely empty. Everything else is kind of stuck piling up. Maybe I just wonder like I want one extra of each. I can't really plant down here, maybe that's what I want. So, underground piles for all the resources. And then, the dirt, can you say where it is? The dirt is in a good spot. So, extra log storage. Extra planks if we ever actually get planks. Both metals. And I just need the other ones. So dirt and treated. The most important one I'm gonna guess is not the one they're building. Oh yeah, that one, yeah. You're important and you're important. Straight away though, look, they're all here straight away. I just put them on the ground and like, then we can build that, we can do some of that. Straight away, onto it. Yeah, really busy. Like really busy. So if I do scrap metal and metal blocks. The others can be built whenever, but they're like the main two. You just put some, I don't know, a bit of decoration figure and I go and grab something. I don't know. Yeah, they're bringing all the logs in. That's what they're doing because we got logs. And instead of having a quicker way up as well, because that it's a bit of detail to get up, but just like straight away they're just convoy line. The beavers. Yeah, that one's yeah, I can say low. What about this side? What are they doing with the drill? Okay, the drill is actually coming along. What does our turn all this up? Actually, I'll speed them up as well. I didn't realize I was on slow. Still 4 contaminated beavers, even though I got antidote. Yeah, someone needs to drink. Someone needs to have some. But yeah, there's something wrong with these plank workshops. You prioritize by haulers. Productivity is 40%. So where are you going? Was up the hauler? Why did it take you so long? I went import maximum 33. There's not enough power. Wait, there's not enough power in a drought. So they are running a bit slower. Finishing presses are waiting on planks. Yeah, send the robot. I need the bots to run faster in the night, but I need the power back. Still 4.5 days. At least it's not too bad as a drought. Oh, that might help. Still using that large pile as well, which I don't want them to. I hate to have to use this land up top. I never seem to dry out either, that. Something that. Okay, she said. It's odd because of where it is. I always think the pad thai is just gonna like get in there and convert it, but it never does. But yeah, no power. No power, what's what I'm doing? Yeah, those need power to operate, I know. Oh, it's not automated with the so it needs to be power meter 2. That's it. So I'll find another job. Need to. This is why I had a random idea. Wanted to try and link all the power grids together. But I know it's a lot of it's a lot of tunnels. But I was thinking maybe if there's a small chance of like joining it all together. I don't think we actually have enough for you if I do that. I think we barely have enough in like each place to keep things running. Oh, we got a nice amount of science. It's got 69,000 science. And that is with like, I'm gonna turn these down. I don't need 6 scientists. Still waiting on gears. But you. I need the water back. I need the bad tide. Well, I need water, not bad tides. I just need water to power everything. Oh yeah, I was gonna flatten that island as well, but I think that's just rules. I don't need it yet. But just like, I was gonna make it like a build on it. I was gonna flatten it and then make it so the water just flows around it faster. We also got the tunnels under here now as well. Which means we can grow on the whole island a bit better. Yeah, I just randomly started building those the other day. I forgot I even put those in. Why don't you go into the plus? Oh, we got the bridge. The bridge is almost there. Once that's built, still gotta put the power on it as well. We're gonna replace all the paths with power shafts. And then we're gonna power it with the geothermal. I don't think then the beavers get mud baths. They're on our little fun island, which is probably not big enough. We built on some mud pits. They're a bit too clean at the minute. We got 19 beavers with no jobs. The boats are taking over, and so we're getting free. Someone got a bit too much free time. Almost. Almost got the storage for metal, and I can get rid of that other storage. I still think they're putting it over there. Oh, they're just not empty now. We don't need them no more. Yeah, I feel like I need like a backup power system. It's either like giant wind farm, which is still temperamental. Well, the other one is gravity batteries. All these geothermals. Well, I still the thing is I will have to link all the power together. Like, how do you guys to go to do that? And then gravity batteries require towers, which we'd have to try and build. As that's ground. I'd have to literally like mine down to 1. Maybe 2. Might get away with 2. Yeah, we're gonna have to actually dig deep. We're gonna have to drill holes everywhere. I'm just thinking the amount of tunnels. Because we gotta go down from the bot factories, gotta go up to the industrial. That's gonna join together. The drill, I guess, can be on its own power system because I think the drill uses most of that. Anyways, thermal engine, gravity batteries, landscape. It uses 200, so it uses like, okay, it uses half of it. She could pull power off of there for something. What does a mine need? A mine doesn't need power, but it needs treated blocks. And a lot of beavers to run it. Thanks. Yeah, our wood is fine. I fixed up the wood problem and now I don't have planks. I'm pretty facing the box I can better front productivity now. I've got 4 of them. I feel like 4 isn't enough. I feel like I need some more. I think you can go. I'm gonna put another couple of blankets in. Because planks are definitely a problem. Just thinking how to put them in best. But one in there. We put that storage on the end. Was a small pile? You don't have to move that far. I'll meet it to those which is already in. Get 2, I can get 2 more actually. I could put another one, I could get I'm not gonna put 2 in here. But something like that I could put an extra one in. I could just get loads and loads of planks. I feel like planks are my problem. I'll put that. That's 6 planks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 6 planks, 2 gears. Maybe just an extra gear workshop then. In there. Something like that, just... I don't know where total power supply is. I might need some more. I have got these 2 fans, but they're just gonna be really awkward to replace. Just because of where they are, like... I can do it, actually. I gotta take these out. I'm gonna do it now, not upgrade these, because I'm definitely not strong enough now. So how I built them was I put stairs in. And there is, a large wind turbine. Like that. And then we got all the power, then we back. Got all the... They're double warfare. Instead of 65s, they're 130s. I'd like them building pretty quick. Is it gonna have to build stairs? And I want to do it, like, take the stairs out and put the one back in. And I'll leave that all on my neutral. I don't need that yet. I need to get these wind turbines in. Oh, he's broke his teeth. He's gonna regrind them. What's in chance minus 75% of like... So they're just completely blunt. You can't put trees. Forget about that. I forgot they are a bottom down. Doing cutting trees down. Is that where the trees are actually, like, coping? Because I got bots doing the job as well. You're a lumberjack. Oh, yeah, because they're maples. Oh, chestnut. Yeah, chestnuts aren't... it's like a tree. A few beavers get chestnuts every so often. But frames are in, just waiting on the gears of blanks. Oh, but the bridge is almost in, so we can nearly start working on the power. Which is logs and planks again. I don't know what I was doing with this. I thought I needed it, but I don't know now. I just kind of just left it. It's just like very low priority. Just don't build it. And yeah, they didn't even start. I haven't got round to the like a big dam. And then once the drills up, I think I'm gonna make the dam like the top priority. So you can try and see it. Let's see it working. It's a lot of work there. A lot of parts gonna go in that. Well, the extra storage will help out, so you can keep on cutting trees down. Could do with some dandelion storage. Yeah, that's the other plant I don't have a lot of for the antidotes. Don't really have antidotes storage either. I have like 1 barrel. So dandelions are here. Yeah, why is there some extra storage pile there? Why'd they never do that? Weird. Usually I see it. Where is it? Oh, there we go. Dandelion. Look, he's just gonna sit down all day. He knows he doesn't have to do anything. Yeah, so he's just gonna sit there all the time. I don't switch jobs off. I did when I lost like beavers, but because like everyone there's that many jobs. Now we don't really have anybody that we've got more beavers don't know what to do. Most that's because we need to get the water back up. Get all the pumps running. Oh, it's a lot of water to try and stop. Oh, okay, they got rid of that. I'll have that done. Just gotta wait for the water level to build up. That's what we got these random blocks for, which can't believe that actually worked. Just a couple of blocks just raises the water up just enough. It goes to about 0.8, but it takes a little bit to do it. And they're the same, yeah, everything's like 0.8. So it does all the flushing first, and then it comes back in to the colony. So that one gets filled up with the regular. The one below it gets filled up by the top one. And he's a bit clever, he's got relays in. So if it gets too low, it fills up with the top hole. But if the top one is too empty, it does actually shut off. It is. It's quite, I'd set that one up quite clever, and then the other one is just an overflow dam. I think this one does too. Depth sensor 2. Relay 1, that's theirs, isn't it? Yeah. And this one's just it just dams out. Go quiet because you get the other bit of farm done. And yeah, water's down higher. Water's at point here. It starts filling up. It's just clearing the bad tide. It takes a while to clear the bad tide out. It gets kind of stuck in front of the barriers. That should detect bad water and then open up. Yep. So it just keeps it flowing. So yeah, that's why all the little side dams are in. They basically keep control to keep Mega Side down these. But yeah, if we have a bit of bad water in here, then this one just knows. This one spots it. We start filling up. Because the water eventually does run to the end. It's just got no speed. I think the water current is really, really low. But use loads of spare power there. I do like 400 apiece. Got nothing else really to connect it to. Oh, geothermal almost done. Yeah, just waiting on planks and everything start powering. Storage is in for it as well. The beavers are gonna get their mud bath. Didn't they also? And then we get our scrap metal storage. And the metal as well is nearly done as well. Metal bars. So otherwise you get all this antidote. It's made here. I don't have one barrel of antidote. Chelsea was on that corner originally. Do I just put a medium tanker, just get some extra? Now we don't have to worry about anything. Who reaches those? Oh, you do. Why is that not bird or Blast Road then? There was something there, I don't remember what it was. Yeah, I'm kind of confused. There's definitely something there, that's why I built it. Here we okay, geothermal is done. Now we gotta work backwards. We hopefully don't mess up this time. So that one's high. A little bit lower, and then I need to take that one out. Probably. This is gonna be fun. They better build them in the right order. Otherwise, I did that on the other one. Where was it? Where was it? Oh, the farmhouse. This one in here. I've done the power shaft up for this. I put it all in order, and they forgot to do the corner. Of all things. As long as it's built, it's gonna work. And then they forgot to put the corner gears in. It's like, you silly beavers. I gotta now take all the shaft out. To put the corner on. Hey, Roxy. Yeah, I haven't seen, like, all the American Pies. I've seen Hangovers, but not American, like, only bits of American Pie. I don't know why, though, because they aren't... Oh, that's not good. That's a waste of time. I want to get rid of these, but I can't. I've got an idea. There's no power. Yeah, I've seen Hangover. I've seen the other ones, like, but not those for some reason. Actually, may not work perfect. I actually need to block it from sides. Yeah, she wants to be there. And then they will come out then. Oh, you just talked about the song. I think that will work better. And then put the farm back in. And a staircase, just so you can loop round. It was a plank for a lumber mill. And that could be paused and then build all the rest first. Maybe because that last power wheel's not turning. I think all the water's like pouring out the side. So if I plug that into a channel, it should give me power on all the wheels. Like this one. I think I'm actually down on power. I need 600 during the night. Well, during the day, I need... It's gonna be over 1,000. I could do the extra wheel, doing a little bit. So yeah, say half the power, because it's just got all the water's just leaking outside. Right, they're doing well so far. Can they not mess up again? So high. One down. And then medium. I don't think I need that iron. This is gonna be a power bridge. Imagine this all to nice blue water. I don't need to worry about bridges everywhere. They're working on the mega dam. They have started. The one of many floodgates has got in. The one of about 40 has gone in. What if... Yeah, from what I'm seeing, like what people have said, it's like a floodgate per water source. Like keeps it under control. And yeah, I do need 25 floodgates just to go across that. Still waiting on gears. By the time I get that closed up, I'll have like half the damn bill. And I've got a plan for this as well. I want to redirect all this bad water as well. Otherwise, I've got to try and build like 3 more caps. I feel like it's just better to try and redirect, but just make it really my priority. The water's gonna come out of there, out the side of there. And then we've also got bad water coming from here. I feel like just making a channel that goes across. And then we use half of that, like, bridge. So where's it start? There's 1 there, and then there's 2 there. Even if I block them, they are gonna overflow. I need to redirect. I need to try it. I need, like, that in there. Which is never gonna get built. That's gonna be really awkward to get to. That middle's gonna fill up. All to take is try and go around the hole and send it downwards. You know, it's just a waste of blocks. So link that one to that one and then try and send it downwards. It's really gonna work if I can shut the bad side off completely. Otherwise, that bad side's gonna overflow. If you just quick it, just put the caps on. Even though I do need bad water somewhere though. That looks so that I'm not a dynamite. Give it as he is. That directs it downwards. That's gonna go a long way, so I completely clear it. You gotta go around this one. It's gonna be crazy. This is actually a crazy project. So let's do to there. Say one sauce. Each water's in there. Should be able to build. I think I'd be able to build that. Then swing together, go to through that barrier, down here. Then I gotta direct it over this floodgate. I can use it as a power source still, that's what I wanna do. If I want to, I can still put power wheels on and build something out of it. So do they come off that ledge and head downwards? Or over we go. That's a damn piece. Look at how crazy of a distance it's gotta go. That would need to be in. But the stairs on there just to actually build it. That's clean. I don't want to mess those trees up. You sure, apparently they were right to like bad water there. But is that not... How contaminated is that? How bad is this side? It's 50%. If I bring bad water down, it's gonna be 100. It's way over the top. So it's floodgates there, so it's gonna have to come from like there. At least then I can still build another station if I want over the top. But it's not that important. I could put small power wheels in as well. It's needed. Let me direct that one to there. I joined both of those two together. The other one is... he formed right up there. Hey. That 0.95, but we never actually hit 0.9 on this. When does that start leaking? 0.7. Wait, I have got deck open. I could just put that as more industrial. It might be worth just bringing the power down straight. If I come down... So now like that. It gives me a straight head then to put power wheels on. Does mean that one's gonna get changed out. I am gonna strand. I'm gonna strand some beavers. I don't kill them, no. What I need to do is get rid of that though. Delete you. Just build me that one back. The rest can be... whatever. Wait, we'll be in a 40, we'll just go build. Need to check that. Well, being a 43? Hey, hang on. Hang on. What did the beavers just get that I didn't have before? 44? Oh, they got the water fountain. Okay, I spot it. We now have a fountain. Yeah, the beavers emptying buckets. It's like +5 or something crazy. Definitely like right in the middle of like everyone's gotta go. It's over the station, so that's like the best place for it. How much is the well-being? Fountain of Joy. No, why? Why is it +6, 7? Why, Gabe? Why is it +6, 7 well-being? Apparently I need some more scarecrows. Braze Hill Bonded, I haven't built that yet. Mud Pit is on its way. Books, it's still not built. Contemplation Spot, I added some extras. I don't, yeah, I put 2 more down here. Yeah, the baby beavers are using them, that's why. Well, being a 45, okay, it's shooting up now. That means beavers last for longer. Oh, it's coming together. We had a really bad start. It's really coming together. It's only do the 69s or 67s. It's everywhere now. Just gonna go for Jeff when I get the mud pit built. You'd hate to be at school now, yeah. There's too many meme numbers now. Yeah, they'll be like, everything's just nice, isn't it? And there'll probably be some more as well that they think of. Come on, Venus. I want that. I want one of you basic resource. Yeah, 'cause I could do that with that area. 'Cause I could basically, if I've got a lion, I can power my power wheel and all that. And then basically we can have even more power into industrial and just expand it. Yeah, they're on low priority, you know. I guess you got the lobs in a bit, they're bored. Chief off my district center, yeah, 'cause they can't build these ones. So they gotta build it backwards. I'll leave them to it. I'm just waiting on a deer, which I think this beaver's got in the box. I just need a log for the top. What is out of fuel? Beavers are injured. How many injuries? 4. 24 campfires and more rooftop terraces as well. And the detail was a little bit more as well. I need some more of those. Isn't there a scarecrow near the rest of the houses? Isn't one like down here somewhere? Oh no, there isn't. I need 2 more campfires. They're all any more well-being. Yeah, there's too many beavers and they can't all on a rest. The campfires are too busy. Hey, Roderick. It's warm. It's just a bit. I think everyone's gonna say it, but yeah, it's a warm one. They gotta walk past that. We can have that one in. Bulletin pole is in. Does a bench give me well-being? Shrub, lantern, roof, scarecrow, weather vane. There's a weather vane right there. They all have to run past it. And the colony's doing really well. My year's just getting bigger and bigger. I've not had any more houses yet, though. I'm not expanding the workforce yet because there is beavers with no jobs. We're just about to get our drill up and running. We just finished doing the power for it. But it's all it's surviving really well. It's all automated, pretty much. Only thing is I haven't had a bad tide since I did some changes. So I don't know how well all my new barriers work. Because basically now I can hold the left-hand side of clean water almost. I put all these extra barriers in and dams and floodgates and things to keep it all clean. But the problem is I haven't had a bad tide since I built it. So I don't know how much water is going to pour down this side. Oh, we're close. We are so close to getting a bad water dome. The other one's actually not bad either. But yeah, we've nearly got clean water on the left. We can nearly shut these 2 bad waters off. We've got loads and loads of extra food. Logs are over 1,000. Our log production is gone insane. We've gone from struggling to you don't know what to do with it all. Our metal production is really high. We do need to get the drills built because we are going to go through scrap quite quickly. We have got this ruin here. There is a spot for a drill down here, but I gotta drain it. Not really looking forward to that. Even though that one's actually the best one to probably build. It is the closest. Otherwise, we're heading either right into the corner for that one, or we gotta go down south and get the one in the bottom corner. We're struggling for bottoms. Oh, you need gears and planks. Oh, that's why you're struggling. Yeah, bot production is. We're only looking 20-ish. I've said for 25, but I think everything's just everything else is in progress. Oh, you silly beavers! No, why? Why did you do that? Why did you kill the one afterwards? I put lower priority on it. You went to build the other one first. They are so stupid sometimes. Okay, you next. I'm gonna do one by one. Oh, yeah, told that scrap metal. Yeah. This one needs a drink, but I need you to do this. The other thing I kind of saw, like, is sometimes is have, like, water storage everywhere, so beavers don't have to travel long a far away for a drink. I don't think that's much a I don't think that's a problem, really. But everything's zip line to each other. One rubber, and then bonk it. Put it together. It's been easier with 2 bridges. Okay, high priority on that first one. I wanna get the drill up. I hope we don't flood the drill. Repeat it right on the edge. Yeah, the dirt excavator. This is not a drill. Heavy-duty mining rig for collecting dirt. It will continue to produce dirt even after reaching bedrock. Come on, Beta. Hit it, hit it. Yeah, next one. We've 6 months ago. It was just at 10,000. I could probably get more population and like they could just rotate their jobs. Okay, somebody's lazy. Some of them put the log down and build it, and some of them just like place the log and run off. It's like leaving it to the robot. Yeah, it will be boss building now though, because bots are on the night shift. Yeah, having a night shift is actually really useful. You actually get quite a lot done. Especially on my just making things. Here they go, here's the one. We can put like 4 builders and a full stack of haulers for night shift, and most of them like plankers. Yeah, I need to get that punch card, then they do work a lot faster. See, they don't mess around. You can leave the bots do it, they know what they're doing. They do build as well as carry. Right, same again. Almost got it. And then the beavers can enjoy a mud pit. For tonight. Yeah, I'm just struggling to keep the bots level like 21. Just I think the resources are little. Right, use your brains. Oh no. No, don't get stuck. Oh, we got lucky. Yeah, we got lucky. You could have got it. He could have got trapped by his friend. I was quite good. You could have a stranded beaver. Alright, who's coming? Hang on, why are you taking a long walk home? Is that because you want to go here? Because you're not connected to the industrial? Oh, I might have to sort that out. So because it goes like it detours round, apparently walking is actually the quicker route. Might have to get a second zipline station once we expand this. I didn't realize they were doing that. I thought, oh, zipline's always the fastest. Well, they just always take it, but I guess not. The zipline here, and they're like, how's the casual walk back? I got no spare beavers. Wait, hang on. 11 vacancies, 6 children. Oh, 10 beavers are injured. Might need some more medical beds. I think contemplation spot is still lowish. Yeah, only 39 get to see it, so I need a couple more of those as well. Which is that. I think one of those and a medical bed full there. Plus 3, 4, 5, or 5. And put 9 of them. I might guess. I can do a scarecrow. I think I will see it then. There's one right there as well. Just close to those houses. And you've got one in the farm there. I guess not everybody walks past it. And now we definitely need a couple more detailers. They need some more painted tails. Where do we want to put these? Because they are big-ish. Maybe down the full island if I can get a couple in here. Yeah, get a couple on the back of here. Yeah, there we go. And then hold those again. Yeah, they go dancing and then you also get the tail painted. Unable to get dirt. Oh, we got power. Just need a beaver. It's on your business. I always see the drill running. Or then not a drill. Need to get a mud pit. We need the mud pits for tonight. It takes 1.5 hours to produce 4 dirt. Like, just cause it does have, like, I think it's got a high injury rate, hasn't it? Yeah, high chance of injury. Oh, it is actually, oh. Oh, is that a bad thing? Am I gonna flood it? I didn't know that was I didn't know that was gonna happen. Might have to keep an eye on that. It's gonna bore a hole and I'm gonna flood the... I'm gonna flood the head. But that might flush out backside. If I just want like a drain. Ah, they have flood dirt. Let's have a look what they're doing. If you're still sitting there relaxing. Yeah, they're enjoying themselves. We finally got a mud bath. They are quite popular. They might need more. Doesn't Ferris wheels are up as well. Yeah. They all like a swim as well. They go in a mud bath and they have a swim. Oh, there's not a lot of power though, so maybe too slow for beavers. So 45-ish. We got about a third of them went in the mud pit. We're gonna get the brazier of bonding. And maybe another farmer's monument, which is that one. Do another one of those in a really good spot, where it affects like everyone. Like train station is like zipline station is like the best spot for a lot of things. You know where to really put it in here to cover like them lot. Got houses under there, and I got houses there. Don't know how many more zipline stations I need, that's why I left those gaps. But I could build it over the farm. Just get into it. So I mean it's really, really busy here. It's like the best place for anything is like right here. How am I gonna fit it? So I could put it on the end. There's like overhangs. You got things like these. Might want to put it like over the top of like bounce it over the top. Seems a bit odd, but I think it's still up in the air. I think that's the only place in the fair. Just to get another one in. It's gotta like go over the campfire. If anything. It was there. Yeah, still doesn't get everybody if it's there. I think that's why the best spot is in that corner. I'm gonna get over there then. What have we got? Got 6x1 overhang. That would do it, I just gotta find a way getting up. What if I need that block as well? A big floating statue in the sky. Just a big compact insert in a legacy spot. There's no way to it. I got a single platform and then I can build over. And there's also like these, like 3x3 but runs on a 1 as a base plate. So I could do something like that and then put it on top of there, but I'd still have to build on it, but see, that's not a bad spot because it just lined up with that fence. Yeah, I'm gonna unlock it. I'm gonna put one of those in there. And maybe that's good for something. Oh, that's not bad for that one, actually. And I just cover, like, the whole, well, most of the area. But most of you are gotta go onto the zip lines, so they should know you'll walk through there. Wait, let's see, because I could put one in here as well. How expensive is it? Just 400 planks. Again. The thing is, I've got to go, like, all the way around the outside, but... No, actually, no, I'm gonna put it in the main hub. It's going on that platform. So, Brazier has funding. There's 3,000 science, yeah. Oh, the zipline, the zipline's in the way. Can you place it round it? I'll go there, at least I can put a path around it if I want to do anything else up top. That should cover, that should affect most people. Because they're either going to fly past it, or they're busy in the stations. It's just that last one. Just out of range. Yeah, I just missed one, but at least if they come out of that one, they gotta go to another one. Like most of the time. But you can put it on loud. I want to build those things first. Yeah, to build a platform like instantly. How's the drill looking? Build the hole down so far. If it does flood, I'm gonna have to build a wall. If it like says, oh, I can't drill because of the water. It goes down to 0 sometimes, isn't it? Keeps drilling even after it reaches bedrock. So bedrock should be like 0. Or does it just... I don't think it drills out the map. I think it's what... Guys, I've had water dooms done. That one's waiting on planks. So one's in, they're working on the other one. And also just not looking like... Oh, they stopped it because I put the priority on mine. Oops. Yeah, we need to start building this like huge dam. I wanna see if they can do it. It's a lot of blocks. There'll be some busy beavers putting that together. So what are they actually... What are they building? Got the printing presses open. See people making punch cards. I'd rather someone do the other one. The punch card storage is up there, and then there's paper, gears. I don't know where to store books. I don't think. Where you sat down? I need planks. Why do you use planks for a punch card? They made it like cardboard. And yeah, I need these two golden actually. Just stop building me that up. As well. I need more flankers. Even the night shift is not really helping. The demand is just so high on them. Oh, we need 400 for the prize here. What does the other one need? 2,000 gears, 1,500 metal, 2,000 treated. So we have 1,100 metal, 1,000 treated, and 0 gears. We do have treated plank storage down here. And then an extra pile of dirt, because it might... Don't know how much dirt I'm going to end up with. So there's storage nearby, and if that fills up, we got another one. And dirt is for terrain blocks. Which means you can plant trees. I don't have to use levees everywhere. I can actually build the green land back up and make the islands bigger. Is he up there on the dam? You'll build, but there's nobody here. There's more oats ready to go as well. Need to get somebody on there. It's another tree supply. Someone needs to get on there and start planting. Yeah, I think I need more beavers. I think I need like another house. I got vacancies on the jobs. Which means we're gonna need an upstairs on this like complex. The only really to do it is a double platform and like put them around the front. They are just triple lodges. Are you gonna go put? Oh, you gotta go put again. It's the one that's flat. Mini lodge. Radio lodge states 3. What more of these? Why do you go so high? Oh no, I got a plan. Don't need those. I'm gonna hang them off the back. Just like 1 block high. I got a plan. I don't know if I thought this originally. But I can do that instead. Oh, let's not get cage out in 3 days. Shouldn't have to worry though, I think. Alright, as long as the sensor doesn't break. Or I've linked something to the wrong sensor, like most things. That's what I'm thinking. And then I can use the inside edge for stairs or something. But yeah, I can do like a whole extra, like, I can do a whole upstairs. So for short on jobs, I could just get one of those built. Well, we went to 47. Oh, because some got books. Few beavers have decided to read a book. That covers almost in apart from the gears. And the dam is like 3 blocks. It's 3 blocks across. It's very fun trying to program it up. So I need to get some more sensors and... all I've got is a contamination sensor. At the minute, I think I need like weather sensor as well. To maybe lock it in a drought. I'm wondering, you know, if I fill this up, I block this, will it just like flow backwards? Am I thinking of like dynamite in the trench? I don't actually need it. Like, will only just like float over the top of the, like, the blocks? And I've got this like all wrong. Like, shouldn't it just like overflow and then go over the top? Which was so, they're gonna be there building that all the time. As soon as the planks like turn up they go. Paper is full, but we have got uses for it. That's always gonna go down. Oh, we're nearly about to flood the drill to see what actually happens. It hasn't actually switched. It's not switched off yet. But that wall hasn't gone in. And that does look high enough. Unless that's 0.95, that looks like it should have gone in. We basically made a mixer. We're gonna make sludge. Not that. And they started working on these extra barriers, which the top one we can't even get to. Gotta get up here so I build it. And the best way over there is... unless you're like non-existent, there's no way to it. The closest way is actually building across the top, then coming down. And there's probably the right height to actually build it as well. How? No, not that, not that. More stairs to go back up. Yeah, how's we building in the right place as well? You take a page just to build that. So we're gonna get zip lines somewhere near as well. They're gonna hate trying to build these. Also kind of. Like you then. Spiral is. Yep. Spiral up. Gonna get right to the top and then I can build across. Let's think it's a down. If this mega down works, then ladies like nodes to deal with. I'm hoping it does. It's a lot of work, it doesn't do what I think it does. But just as long to that island, we can't actually get to those. So stop it out. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need zipline. I'm probably gonna go over anyway for the drill. For the mine. I would I know a nice green area to like have fun. That gets us to that bit. Then we gotta get across again to build the next piece. Which is the best way to do this one? Right. No path. Stairs on you. And then probably just platform across the waterfalls. and went backwards. Oh, I still can't get to that to explode it. I had to break it. It's bad water as well, so I have to do it from... I've got to do it from above. Oh, hang on, no, I can sneak. I can just sneak around. As long as they're clever enough not to destroy it in the wrong order. That'll be high. Medium. And never. And then that should break in the right order. If not, some other they get stuck on an island and it's bad water as well. We're gonna get a stranded beaver if that doesn't work. But yeah, those two get linked up. We're gonna send them to the left. And then we're gonna try and join it up with this bit down here. And then send it off the map is the idea. Just wanna keep like pushing out. I just wanna keep pushing the blue water like as much as I can. Like, yeah, I just want to get blue everywhere. But if it isn't everywhere, then it's used as power. Depends, that would be a lot of power if I got wheels in there. It has to be. Yeah, 252 a wheel. Plus, without having like a whole face like linked up. Without doing the massive like power shaft everywhere. There's no need for it yet. Hey, the wood has gone under 1,000. We're under 800. It's because they're busy putting all these direction blocks in. There's plenty of stairs as well, but... Doesn't select materials. The dam is... I'm not bad about a third. About a third of the first one. And then we gotta do it all over again. And we got a drought in a day, so we got like, our power's just gonna drop. Still, I have nowhere to put them. There's like nowhere to put gravity batteries. Like nowhere's really high enough. Without building a huge like tower just to do it. It's like 9 injured beavers. And that's still pouring water, but it's still contaminated. That should lock when it's flushed that contamination out. Which might be a lot of the water. There might not be much left in that system. And then it's just down to the dams then to hold it in. Yeah, we just lost power. And the wind's still blowing again. Yeah, I need another power source. It's alright for the INTs, they got engines. I've only got wind tunnels, but it doesn't have wind. We just now got enough power as well on the wind side. Yeah, I can fix these now so they can go. And I can put my lanterns back in. That's what was in there originally, does it? Might have to expand. Might have to put a couple more fans on. Seems like 6 isn't enough, I need fully. How can you make 8? I need 8 just to remember what I've got. Oh, now that's built, I can now... get these built. That means you got our extra power wheel working. That's it. The stairs? We'll just turn the stairs back on. Actually, no. No, I need the blocks behind the stairs. I'll let dynamite the way too earlier. Okay, I need nighttime for that. You might need some more medical beds. We got 10 injured beavers. Like, nobody... What are you going for a late night shower for? I need to explode something. I know working the drill is dirty. It's a dirty job. Right, showers are quite popular. May need a few more. I'm told to get to sleep. I think I'm safe. Yeah, I'm going for it. There we go. don't wanna explode somebody. Yeah, I want a couple of extra showers. They're quite popular. It's not really a fun. Nah, it's not going fun. It's gonna go near the home. Put a couple in here. And more people are gonna enjoy a wash. Does everybody get on like this, the Lido? Almost. Carousels I need more carousels. And I could do another mud pit at least. Rooftops. Yeah, I know the issue. I can see the issue with roof. Just because, like, none of the houses have them. Detailer, I've got 2 extra. This on the way. Contemplation spot, I put 2 more of those in. Oh, they are built. There's 4 in there, and somewhere on the other bit. Need a couple more rooftop terraces. Not the easiest thing to add without platforms. Could do that and just put 2 in. Because they all need We all gotta go to the pub. Well, there's not enough space, so I need some extra. It's gonna get really crowded soon. Oh, there's two up there as well. Okay, there's loads of contemplation spots. And I could do another Lido. You know what I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna put some dirt in. And some other terrain block. I'm just gonna build up the corner, then put it on there. Will be... it's 4 blocks. Yeah, build all that up and I can put a path around the other side. Why do they have like the red... What's the arrow for? Does that mean something, the arrows? You never seen that before, mate. I've rarely seen my people use terrain blocks. Guess I could fill that as well. Pretend when they tend to wear a bag and they pour it into the hole. Is that just like a mold to like hold it in? I'm just gonna hit it out with a hammer because apparently that's how you do it, is in a packet. And it does, okay, it does look like ground then, it looks exactly like ground. So we can expand farms. That's gonna come in handy. We could just build corners onto things. And just neaten things up, make everything square. Then make daft little gaps, just square everything up. Too much the mud pit, wasn't it? That's the other one they... Not everybody gets to go in mud. So I'll grab another one of those, and then what? What's the iguana dance hall like? How popular them? Only about half, so I think I need another one of each of those. Yeah, they're a bit big. Get one in? I'm not gonna get the iguaran. We also do an extra carousel, but... You're not gonna manage that. 800. I don't think I can actually get another carousel in there. But you still to 300 power. And the carousel is 400. So to get another carousel, I need another turbine. The only place to put it is so I just build more land here. And then I gotta build a power shaft off of that farm. To do it. Yeah, I might as well. I might as well expand. Yeah, there's literally like no water left eventually. I'm just gonna end up building onto land. They can go like that. Extra carousel for fun. Just gotta go. The staircase as well. Just gotta go there. Spiral stairs. No wonder the beavers don't do anything. It's too much fun stuff for them. There's too much to do at night. They're all like, nah, I'm not gonna work. Now they gotta dance all another carousels to go on. I'm gonna. I like my spiral stairs. You know, they weren't actually in the game watch originally. Well, they are like quite useful. I think they're like they're very new. But I don't know. It just kind of just like fit better and stuff. I think the chat's working today. The chat is refreshing, which you didn't do the other day. It's 5 by 5 for the aqua. I would like another one. And then it's all the fun is in one place. Everything is like up here. Just put more land in, build it up. Just put a 5 by 5. I'm not even 5 by 5. Let's go off what's already I put in. I take out the half. And just build another box of dirt. It had to be out, didn't it? There we go. It's not odd anymore. Five by 5, so an extra one like that. You know what, man? Just do that. Just make it square. A little bit easier. They got so many beavers, that's why I kinda need like multiple of everything. They should know where to get. I should do it. That means that the well-being goes up because everyone gets to have a go. But if I really want to get the well-being, if I guess they can have a longer time off at night, then they're more likely to have fun instead of just working all the time. I never I never looked at the drought. I think it was like 5 days, 6 days. Kind of missed that. Oh, the drill works underwater. Okay, I wasn't sure about that. So it's, it is just getting sludge. It's not getting dirt. What's that, Kid? What can I request? You mean them so they work less hours? I can go to the corner and change the work hours. So you can go 24 hours, or you can go like, you can give them like 12-hour days instead. But then the bots will be doing a lot more of the work. It's more just like how long they work and what buildings have what in them. So you can say like, oh yeah, I want this to be bot powered or it's normal powered. So like I have like the blue light, so that's where all the bots are. So you have one in the wood workshop, 2 in the lumber mills, 1 in the metal. And then we have 2 hauling posts, and then 1 builder. Yeah, the builder's there. And then 1 builder post, and they'll just wait through the night. As long as they've got fuel, which is these 2 down here. Which are full, so these 2 are lazy. So they got the easy job. Yeah, you just sit there and nothing to do because the fuel's full. And they're paused at a minute because we got 25 bots. We got our bot limit which I set in just so we don't go crazy. I could lift the cap up. I could do a few more. But to get the other hauler post finished, I need another 5 of them. We are adding more regular beavers, so I don't want to keep stealing jobs. Oh, just gears in there now. Well-being at 48. I think that means because more people are having fun. Maybe a couple more went and had a mud bath. That'll give me a lot of well-being when that's built. It's a bit too much at the minute. Look at a 51 on well-being. 200% leg speed. 50% movement speed. And then 100% life expectancy. So 57. It just dropped down to a 40 though. What's the light the highest? I guess it's where they go. So there is one for 62. That's a 62. What do you... Plus 70? Yeah, I guess the well-beings are gonna be like, high all the time. We have got a couple that are 60s, depending on where they work. And then we got like some low ones at like 36. Because in the middle of nowhere being a scrapper. And then you got a couple there that haven't got jobs. There's a few unemployed ones. Yeah, that one's in the mill. That looks like he's out of the cape. Oh, district center. You're down the drill. See, the drill is quite wild because there's nothing nearby. No, it's not a good job working at the drill. Not much well-being. It's a bit boring down there. Yeah. No nice things, no decorations. Nothing. But yeah, once you head back home now, I'll jump up to about 60 again. 26, I'm guessing you're on the drill? You're scavenger. The bots are now well-being too because they got punch cards, which means the bots work faster as well. 170 build speed. Yeah, logs are definitely dropping. What's the log fly for me? They're 85%. Okay. Our first is 28. They're only 65s. Hinds are at 40. Actually, those birds, I don't need those birds no more. All this made, okay, it's mixed. It's a bit of everything. Those birds are kind of useless. Guess it's a wood supply though. They're starting to grow. Someone will cut those down. So we're about to get some maple. The maple pastures are slightly growing. Slightly going up. But yeah, the log supply is definitely dropping. Just so I can just build the farm really easily. They're not even like high priority that or anything. I'm just looking for something to build that doesn't need planks. So they're just able to get involved. Is it worth like start building the other one? Is it worth getting the big item unlocked? Yeah, recultivator. Is it worth starting that? Where would I even want it? That's probably like there. It's over all the homes. Yeah, oh, they're gonna have to go past that. That is quite central to everything we've got. So I need to build up. How many blocks? About 4? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, I think. About 4 blocks there. Need to go on that island. Something like that, I think. This is like the big thing, the big like end game thing that you try and build. I'm gonna unlock it. I'm gonna put it on slow build because it's not exactly important. I don't mind getting a few of these so that we can around it. I don't even need all that actually. Make sure it actually looks like it fits. I like that. Like that. Like right in like the middle of the base. That's it. That's one slow and I want that one on slow. So they'll put some parts in it like the treated planks. and the metal blocks. The gears are gonna be the problem. Metal blocks are near enough count, so they should just start hauling those over. Now halfway across the dam. You know what? I secretly bought trees. Even though I did until we got the extra little bit there, I still think we have a tree shortage. There's nowhere really to put them. I'm gonna sort those out to grass. I might put trees down here. I need to get rid of those and those. And then fill it back in with there. It's like Minecraft now, isn't it? I don't care how it's not blue. Way to flatten it. I wish it was blue. No, not blue, green. I'm wondering because it's an extra block high, it might be why. Just a little contaminated on that side, though. Got a really good forest if I can actually use it. Yeah, you know, I know what I'm thinking is we do that trick. So a water dome with a sensor, and we build a lake in the top. And then we use that then to keep it green. So dynamite it is. Empty stubbles. Might just put that shape into the ground. Kinda wish it was. Is that gonna be enough? There's up to build. I double that down. That's gonna go to that level. You know, I'm gonna flatten it all. I'm gonna flatten everything. I'm going mad on dynamite. Why not? So yes. By the way, yesterday's dinner had wagyu and ribeye. Yeah, I've never tried any of it. Yeah, I remember you saying that. I think I would just take that top row off. And then build my lake afterwards. Yeah. They caramelize the soul as an encrusted layer. Oh, oops. Oh no, oh no, oh no, 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 no. I just got flooded the building. Something just broke. What did I just flood? Oh, wait a minute, wait a minute. What just flooded? What's the girls in? Well, that doesn't flood because the gates is here. I don't even know what flooded. Something must sound like a tidal wave. I don't see no warnings anywhere. Unless you just like flooded and then reset straight away. Yeah, I'm out actually because I actually bought people. Hi Venus, you need to repopulate again. Yeah, I need all this building. Actually, do both. Let's open up the bigger population, and then while you're at it, you can have the extra like rooftop terrace. It might have been that farmhouse. It might have like tidal waved and just like flooded it a little bit. Still waiting on gears for that one. Yeah, because that one doesn't. Nothing else really floods. You haven't eaten for 24 hours? It filled you up that much? No, I eat a lot some days. It depends on the weather though. Like if it's warm, I don't eat as much. But sometimes I do eat. I can eat quite a bit. Yeah, you don't have to do the dynamite. Yeah, that's not a big. Yeah, that's not a big thing. I think they're all busy doing the homes. The homes are quite simple. We'll do all the simple. Do anything that's like logs or anything that's in stock, they'll build back straight away. Which dynamite we do like 300. Extract is full. But because the stairs are in the way, that's what's slowing them down. And the logs are actually running out. Too far from the district centre. And to reach Belmont House. Oh, 'cause the stairs is Mullen. Yeah, the wood is not actually gaining. The wood is going down. Yeah, they see explosives. If this wood has just come in. Yeah, they're busy cutting the trees down. That's okay. Where is everything else going? Start building straight into that. Lido needs planks. Oh, they need 150 logs. Okay, that could be where they're going. 19 gears. Oh, they're building these as well, are they? Okay. Trying to get the lumber yards on. And they're building weird orders. It goes on like what order you just built it yourself, basically. Then some things just don't get started. That one's fun. Somebody get in there and harvest some food. Both of them are empty. Sunflower seeds there. You haven't eaten those in a while because they never last like 5 seconds. So apparently Sonic shares your birthday. What's that, the 20... It's tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, I don't know. I know like Pokemon Day is like the 25th. It's the 25th. For Sonic, I don't know the exact date for Sonic. And then you got Mario's is quite easier. I don't know Sonic anniversary. Speedy battle. Only it's 150 gears, which is loads and loads of wood. How many gears for flying? 1 plank equals 1 gear. Wait, these are flooding. Oh no. Why is that flooding now then? I never had like a path through. I'm not emptying enough water. When I get that's pouring out loads and loads of water, and this other one is not actually keeping up. So that's what it's when it it's when it dumps. When this top pond dumps water, it floods. There is a fix. Hold on, they gotta destroy things. Do it. What I gotta do is I need to put platforms in and let the water go underneath. I think that's my only real chance. It's to basically build that in platforms and it should flow through. I'll do it like that instead. Yeah, because I guess it did flow both sides. And then because I blocked that up by building more land, it doesn't hold this holds less water and then it overflows easier. Yeah, something like that. Yeah, it's gotta be that. That one's slowly getting filled. Bots are back up in production because we are down a bot. and we got 17 jobs that need filling. You could probably open these up. Because one of the houses is almost built. Need 2 more lines, because I never gonna get like 9 new beavers overnight. If they get it built in time. There we go. So we're on the 148 before. See if they actually manage it overnight. Do they fill it instantly? Yep. It's small. It went from 4 to 14, and then 1 died of old age. So 10 births overnight, and we lost another bot. We just built one, and then we just lost one. Yeah, I'm gonna say that drill doesn't go through the map then. Can I dynamite a hole in there, like, as a... I'm not working hours, no, not working hours. Have a look. Once it like in the bottom. Just stops there, is it? I guess you can't just like blow through the floor then. There's a bottom. It is like Minecraft, there's a bedrock to stop you from going all the way through the floor. Well, that is a good way to drain water. Just pour a hole in the ground. They're on low priority, but I forgot to do those tonight. That's why they built them. Wood supply is not looking good. Wood supply is looking like a dump. It's gone. We are at 4. We're at 4. Yeah, Goal hasn't had like any of the wood either. It's had a little bit, so there's a few more gears. I guess that is taking a lot of resources. We need trees, so we need lots and lots of trees. Oh, didn't get these built. We can start getting this island ready. And now we can get another tree island. It's definitely needed. I could chop my other trees down, but I do need to throw different resources. Another bot being made, another one sat there and enough ready to go. Like 75% ready. And then someone went, someone had a rest. Why is campfire still so low? Scarecrow's low, weather vane's so low. What am I supposed to do? Like, am I supposed to put the mic everywhere? At least get that one rebuilt. Just so I can actually get across as well. We're down the path. At least that stops the surge now. We're not gonna flood. They will want to work overnight, but they can't because they got no resources. There you go. Yeah, get a bot on there. We need a bot to cut those trees down. It's gonna be a few days. I know you have oaks up here. You're the chestnut. You're the lumberjack. Yeah, hurry up, because we need you. She over there just sat doing nothing, even though them trees are there. Why are you not cutting us down? Oh, I didn't welcome for cutting. So they sat doing nothing. I still cutting those trees down. I missed quite a few. But they sort of sat down doing nothing. We've got logs that are just being they're being lazy. Yeah, that one's all good. That's all good. That's marked with cutting, and then this top one is fine as well. It's like you know, just see like random islands. There's just wood there that could be used. A bit risky, like where it is. Imagine where once this is built. They come down on some lumberjack flags and basically like flatten it. There's more stairs. See, who do you say I gotta keep? These shit's like everywhere as well. Pretty annoying. Viral stairs, kid. We gotta go. You said I like them. I gotta use them again. Because I'm a stupid tree. I gotta go spiral. As I just need to not even hold the trees. Gotta go down again. Well, that's not too bad. I'm gonna go down to here. I don't think I can go down anywhere else. They're all solid trees. It's a bit of a walk. And then lumberjack flags, where's the best spot for these? I think like one up top should get most of it. I just realized the picture I made for the Vampire Survivor stream makes more sense. Well, you did use Sonic as well. Is that why? Oh, they can't even reach. I can sell that to begin with. What tree is? Mock trees for cutting. Everything you see here, Beavis. This is all yours. Yeah, exactly. I didn't realize it was Sonic. I didn't realize it was Sonic's. The only one I can't reach is that top one. I gotta get rid of it. The way I'm wondering what's about zip lines. I want a zip line station here, I'll put it the other side. I think I at least want the wheels in. If I can even reach. I need at least that wheel in. Which we might not reach. So you need to be connected to you. But if I will handle the wheel, where can I reach the other side? Yep. I need to put a wheel in between. I can go there. Yeah, I'll do that. So you link onto you. You link onto that one. And I'm across. With that zip line running across the top. What is that? 60-ish, and it's slightly going up. Yeah, we got the ball going down those trees, which is good. Oh, they're contaminated. Oh, I want to flush. It'd be nice to flush that out, but the water's getting too... Oh, that wall's in, actually. Maybe I can flush. I can get that below like a certain percentage. They will grow back. Because that bad water is nowhere near, so that just needs completely opening. They are 9.5s. Let's just dump all the water out of here a minute. They've already died, but I might be able to try and clean it up. I sat we hate fires. They should. I'm really right, like the water really that high on that side. Just worry, it's going to take pressure off the others. We're 1.9. I just even no, they actually need to be letting water out. Gonna push by that contamination a little bit. Cause yeah, until that's all built to get around the corner. That is gonna be bad water. And I've got I have to put sensors in there to keep it full as well. But it has no drain. It's kinda enclosed good water, which is I think once it's built, the only thing I can think of doing is putting a dam in. And then we basically open these floodgates and flush it. And then we do the same trick, we just put sensors on it. So when it's a little bit low, we just... I think we use the same setup that's on these ones. So they only open at a certain height. Which is like 0.5. I should keep that lamp slightly green just for contamination. I should sort that out. Until it's like enclosed, not really gonna do a lot. Look at me fighting the water. Means I do want dams. That's gonna get redirected around, so dam one should probably be on like in here somewhere. Don't think it needs to be too big. I think I'll make it like 4 or 5. I'll go with 5. It means that I could flush it. So without everything else being built, it's gonna take ages. Yeah, it's gonna take a while to undilute all that. Without the water pressure down here, it's never gonna be that high. It's never gonna go over like 0.6. Because we're already kind of redirected there. It's really low. "24 baby beavers." Oh, we got both houses up and running, that's why. You know, you can have your pubs now. You just gotta finish the platforms so I actually put them on. We're doing 7. Okay, it's going up. It's slowly it's going up. We're nearly locked down on the left. Completely. Almost got the extra lumber bell there, we just can't get to it. How many night shift lumber mills do we have? Is it 2? Yeah, 2 within a night. I might... What you said? You could do. I think I need a third one. I told idea about the drinking. I did see it, but I wasn't sure if it was real or not. I do see all the random things. It's like that was like the first night as well. It was their first match. They just like they emptied everything out. I just didn't see anyone else like talking about it, so I wasn't sure if it was how true it was. Yeah, they like to drink. They really like their drink. Well, it was an early one for them as well, so. Yeah, I'm surprised no one else has done it as well. This down is gonna take so long. It would have been faster just going in the water, I think. Well, I still need to get across. So it is like a double dam route with a bridge. I know, 16 injured beavers. Oh, we got 16? I might need an actual, like, hospital. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, I don't have enough. I don't have enough beds. How are they getting so injured all the time? I know we got loads of industrial. They don't work if they're injured, so I need more. Let me just do, I might do that, and then fill the rest of the beds. The well-being medical bed. Apparently 9 isn't enough when you've got 173 beavers. Yeah, maybe it's not enough. Maybe I need like 20. It's because I'm busy working the drill. I think the drill is quite... What's the high-risk job? So, mines we don't have. Low chance in lumber mill, medium in gears, medium in paper mill, medium on the print and press, medium in the wood workshop. Smelters medium. High chance in the dirt excavator, unless it's that, because it's run all the time. Oh, and explosives. It might be this. It might be the excavator. But you do have maxed out. Yeah, you can get paused. We got a full supply of dirt. we got a full 1,000 stack of dirt. The second storage isn't even built yet. I don't know which about, like beers. That's the thing, if you don't drink them, you have like, you don't really, I don't know. I don't know anything about them. I don't know what make... I've tried like ones in the past and... Yeah, they were my thing. I wasn't interested. They started dynamite yet? Nope, they haven't even put ladders in. Wow, okay, everything's just slow at the minute. We have got this being built down. They started the cultivator. We got some treated planks in there. So they made a base plate and they've got some supplies on top. "14 people injured, 6 vacancies, 17 babies." Yeah, we'll fill them up. Yeah, they're really like rushing. They're like fighting over the medical beds, which is not great. There's gotta be like drill. I think that's the problem. 122 gears. 70% on that one. Yeah, the logs are going into like the long walls to try and at least do this one. Another bot running the lumber mill. And we'll get a random beaver in the gear workshop. So I guess now you can build that. That can be on pause. They can get downstairs. As you finish the flow, make that wheel turn a bit faster. So when we're all running, we got supply of 2,500 and demand is just shy of 2,000. That's with everything running. has 5 wheels and 6 windmills. But yeah, they just seem to slow down as you go. Well-being of 49. Still got another injured beaver, but oh, they're getting busy. It's really, really busy on this island. Go for a swim, go for a dance, have a ride, or just get covered in mud. This is why they're happy. That's much well-being on here. Let's just put some decorations about as well, like the ones that are a little bit short on, like the shrubs or the is it weather vanes? Detail is still a bit short, but they're not built yet. Contemplation spots, still need a few more of those. What are they waiting for? Yes. Yeah, as soon as you get those built, I'll make them happier. Might as well a couple more contemplation spots then. Because only like one beaver can use them. I think that's why they're low. Why not everyone's viewing them? But yeah, overflow ideas, look at these built. Got his plank, it's got his logs, but not his planks. I thought I had a good storage of logs, because I thought we'll make them for 1,000. Yeah, they disappeared like really quickly. They're going. They're going to collect all the wood? Yeah, looks like that's where most of the wood is at the minute. 92%, 81%. Okay, we got trees pretty soon. Yeah, mad rush down here, get the mod, and then mad rush back to wherever they're going, which I want to say is up top. But yeah, once we get this first bit done there, we have got a wood supply. We got a whole island to cut through. There's some really annoying ones in places. Trees for stairs. I think I might just made it. I might just cover this in trees. When we're done. I'll be another really good white tree spot. And I'll need its own storage and probably will be a zip line in. We got the wheels already in. So we down one side links the other side. I could put the station a little bit lower. And then use those 2 wheels like join back up. Like I don't know when we have another bad tide either. I wonder if all my defense like my new additions on the other side work against bad tides. I'm a bit worried I might smud, but we've not had a chance to try it. Oh wait, no, planks. I know there's planks there. Why are you not building these? Someone get a plank over to these medical beds. I get them finished. As needed. We still got 11 injuries we need to try and heal up. Well, here they come. A diesel? No level 2 metal bars. That's mental. Here we go. Here he is. You've got one at least. I might get used straight away. Someone's got a box. Yeah, Voodrum. It's building the beds up. You have something. The names are so random. Do the balls actually carry more? So he's putting stuff in storage. Carrying bread, 1 of 28 kilos. I think the boss can carry 40. Then they've got slightly better carry weight. Wherever there's a box at minute, it might be able to carry like an extra plank. Something. That was 12 of 28 kilos. Guess it depends on how many like of the food they carry him. They need 1 plank as well. Okay, build the showers. We have 3 planks. That's all we need. You might as well finish this all up. I'm more interested in the pubs, but yeah. Do you want to shower first? Yeah, I'm thinking if I do want to do the Iron Teeth, which is the other faction, I think I'm gonna pick a smaller map. I'm gonna go smaller, cause this is like the biggest map, one of the biggest maps. They won't be able to build as much, we might have to build higher. We'll be spread out, which is probably actually better. Because we are kind of all over. So close, about 4 blocks away for half of them. It's taking them like 3 hours. To build that and then some other bits. They're working on the dams over there. You're prioritized by haulers. And we've got no wood. There's no night shift lumberjack. No, there isn't. I want one. I got number 49. Yeah, you're doing that. You're doing the night shift. I'm cutting trees. Because it's needed. We got no wood. Loads of tree and planks. We're making loads of those. Maybe I need to put those on hold because we're not using them. Which is, yeah, these ones. Yeah, I'm the pulls the tree and planks. We got 1,200 of them. And the only thing that needs them is this. At least 2,000, so I'll have to turn them back on eventually. But it will just get us some wood back. 50 more. Yeah, I don't think it's not desperate. Anything else I haven't actually unlocked apart from? Yeah, zipline and other bridge pieces, and the platforms. Landscape and just haven't got the impermeable floor, which is basically making like canals up in the air. You put burrows on the overhangs. Storage, you've got it all. District crossing is if you want to make 2 colonies, basically. And that's like a way they gain resources from each other. If we wanted to have like a couple of beavers somewhere else, that's what you'd use. And they'd like demand food from the main. Housing, it only holds 1. A whole house for yourself. I don't really need that. I got the fluid pump and the bad water rig. So fluid pump goes on walls and you just, yeah, basically from one side to the other. You're the one who tried the dome, but you can gain resources. But it's a lot more expensive. And you gotta have an entry point as well. It's a bit awkward because like these bad water sources are underwater. So you'd have to like, yeah, let's put stairs down or try and pump it out or something or drain it. Food, we've got it all. Still not even build the beehives because they are. That's a lot of plank. Wood we've got, metal, we just need the mine. High chance of injury on the mine as well. Do you want to build one of those that we're not near any of them yet? Clutch. I don't know when you'd use that to like disengage power. Would you just like turn your buildings off and say, yeah, I'm just gonna, I don't know. That's an odd one. So average well-being of 50. Okay, they're going up. Yeah, to say we're on like teens for a while. I don't know when I don't know when I'd use a clutch. Maybe gravity batteries? Like when they're flat, you can disengage them from the main system and then recharge them. They're not like dropping when they don't need to. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing anyone use it yet. I thought you just want always power connected. Science, yeah, science have done it all. Timers, detonators, fireworks, speakers, and I guess some of these other ones might come in handy for things. Weather's pretty good probably for drought. So we can tell like the whole system to work differently. Time of day to day and night cycles. Not sure about the end too. I don't know how they work. Well, we've got it all. They got everything they need. So missing some fences, a gauge, and some benches. This needs to be. Alright, just take an actual block up. more decoration. And it's what? 3 clanks per fence? Yeah, okay. Not that important. The hedges probably be a lot easier. And then banners, I think you can put pictures of again. And then, yeah, we're working on the last thing. The Earth Recultivator. Which is getting metal blocks and treated plants at the minute. Oh, we got it. Okay, we got it. We got our second bad water diamond. So left side is bad water free. It's all good stuff. Just gotta wait for it to flush. When it is all blue now, it's all gonna be blue on left. So it's just gonna get rid of all the bad water, and then the left side is clean. Where are you going? Zipline wheel. Was that for the farm? I don't remember what I put it in for. Must have been thinking about putting one on there, just because of the farmland. Let's got both connections. All I can think of. Just reach there, so I'll do that. And then add a connection to you. I guess that's what I was thinking. I wonder what they're doing just living in the middle of nowhere. Our threshold is 5. It's at 5% band water, so that should lock soon. And then we're down to the dams then, and then left side holds. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, left hand side is all cleaned. And we almost got the first wall in. The first dam is nearly in. And it basically is the same again on the other side. It's almost the exact same length. So many stairs to build as well. I think that one's important. I think that's important. I know we gotta work out where the zip line's gonna go. Might need that wheel in first. No, I know they joined, aren't they? That's why. Where can you go then to still be connected? Joe Bands, you're in the middle there. It's a height diff. What's that? Might have to go there. You connect to you. And then you go back there. But that is quite important as well. There's a lot of staircases in the way. Get the lumberjacks in, they can start clearing the way. You like I might dynamite. I just like things being more level. I don't like the random. Just a random map bit, like islands that don't make sense. It just feels like a waste of a staircase. For like, I don't know, 15, 20 trees. I might as well just drop it and it's all on the same level. We got dynamite. It's just they're not them. 68. 68. Actually, I don't need one in there. I might as well open it up actually. We got vacancies, so maybe we do need more beavers. 12 unemployed, but apparently there's vacancies. Oh, that's robot vacancies. That's what it is. It's probably just that. Yeah, the overflow with the haulers. Let's slow down because it needs more logs. Is that why? It's on droughts. That's all we're getting today. Drought after drought. I'm gonna keep that turned on because I need to get the each way that blue. Not ready to block either. I can't do it yet. Waiting on. Really? They've actually got their logs, their planks. They're just waiting on logs. Good then. That zipline wheels in. They're working on those stairs. Yeah, I'm actually if I push the contamination back, I think I need a light. All barriers everywhere on that. And the way to do barriers, I need an edge to build them on. Which you know what it means. It's more dynamite. Dude, I need like a solid edge to build. And then you can do these. I might flood it first. And just see if building a pond makes a difference. Right, it gets one way. It gets on there. At least it can do that. You're taking on close stones? Wait a second. Oh yeah, cause I'm gonna flatten it. So yeah, that's the same again. But it says words, not some of it. It says metal. Treated blinds are still going down. They're going down slowly, even though they are lonely putting them in. We almost got the walk. Okay, the walkway is almost in. We can almost get across. We'll get in there. Almost get across the dam. But just to cross that way, might as well cross these and get all them as well. So, just it is because the map is just so big. It's like everywhere's a bit linked. I guess you don't have to go as crazy like I've done. They can't reach there, but I can still. Loads. Also berries as well. It's nice. How can I get a lumberjack that can reach everything? Not very far. Follows on you. Those two gotta be harmless because they gotta fill up quickly and. There's a link to district center. Okay, they need the stairs. Yeah, they can build like a diagonal like below. Okay, I just wanna. Somebody's on. I need to get down here. I need to cut trees. You need to just go mad and cut everything down you can see. Wherever they are. There we go. Okay, it's here. I like it too, actually. Let's blow this out quickly. Get someone in there quick. Yeah, once we get into staircases in, we're gonna need more and more. More people to cut everything down. Like, once we get through the stairs, they should be able to go to the other levels. We'll get that one as well. Now we'll just stand finishing. We'll at least get half done. And we can actually see how much it actually does, like what happens when they close it. Apart from flood with everybody. Just waiting on planks and logs for you, which we do have. You need to get bots through the night shift to finish it up. I should be a drought. I didn't get a chance to try it. The drought's gonna come in first. I don't think we're gonna hold much any water up here. We're gonna die. We're gonna die to try and finish it. Hurry up, beavers. Come on. That one down to cool. Yeah, but not. Why haven't got all of them? Just make sure we get all of these trees out of the way. I guess if we are gonna plant on here, I might as well do every bit of land that there is. They cut everywhere. Some spots are just bad. I mean, it's on like too many levels, really. Do a lot with it. I just want to cut the whole island. At least then, when I plant the oaks, I got ahead of it. I'm not gonna miss any. Oh, they're already full. Look at they're in range. Yeah, they finished quite quickly. Can't get to that one, can I? Because it is. There was a beaver can down diagonal down a staircase. You're waiting on a log. What are you waiting on? Come on, where's the is there no logs? Come on, someone bringing a log over. Just one random log, that's all we need. Have you got it? No, they're more interested in the town. Oh, it's the hoodie sport team more. We're not gonna have a bill in time. Unless there's a convoy of beavers coming. $24 out of 30. I might as well shut it. Just see what it does when it builds up. Okay, it does flood. Okay, where is it? Okay, I was a figure. I'm very tidal wave. If I drop that now, does it just like surge? Yeah, that's quite high. Yeah, that's it. Is that gonna flood me? Oh yeah. That's a tidal wave. It's just enough there. Okay, it does actually die down by the time it gets to the end. There is just enough there. It is long enough for it to, like, stop. Yes, I was a little bit closer. Like, if our walls were, like, in the middle, we would have got... it would have just gone straight over the top. That is just gonna overflow right and just it's a little high still. They're all on dynamite duty. Seems like we got dynamite duty on here as well. Let's put all these in bar 1. Which is getting just needs hitting. So I'll leave that to somebody. Oh, that's why they haven't got that one. That one's all low priority. Where's that neutral? That doesn't really hold water that well. Hi, Roger. It's still all doing well. We got a well-being of like 5th. We're on 46 average, but we get about 60 something on some of these beavers. There's a couple like 61, 60s. The ones that are quite low are the ones that are on the mine usually. Thank you for the subscription, Check. Yeah, the mine is not a very nice job. It's quite a bad job for some people. They just make them a little bit. It's not a very happy job. Are these? Oh, they're not automated. That's why they're just sat there doing nothing. Okay, power meter 2 on all of these. They don't just sit down doing nothing. I'll find another job. That's it, yeah. Even the robots are lazy. And yeah, I turned off the tree and planks to try and help the plank shortage. We got half a mega dam. We got one side in. I'm a little worried about that sneaky little gap there. No, that might just flood. Just finish them quickly. Build those in. I just call it a lazy colony. Did you... Where's the log for the staircase? Here's nobody brought it down yet. It's one log. Yeah, it's a lot of work to get these down. I kind of forgot there's like 70 left. There's levees on the bottom as well. And then it's all triple high floodgate. And you do get tidal waves. We just see, we get a tidal wave that goes like almost to the it goes to about the like 3/4 of the way in. So we could nearly tidal wave the edge like totally. Maybe if it's all like if it was all there it might do it. But yeah, we can flood the whole place. Really, game? Really, Peters, what you doing? I know I said build those up, but it's still got high priority on it. Just sat down doing nothing because no one wants to bring him a piece of wood. You know, how am I gonna keep that, like, wet? That's gonna be an awkward one. I gotta get water in there somewhere to keep it Korean. Yeah, because I can't hold water on this top bit yet. I'm really scared about putting a dam across. I'm really worried if it'll find a way if I dam that. We know that just gives us enough flood control. That barrier does stop it from... It just gives us enough pressure to send it over the walls. But I'm really worried about, like, blocking it completely. And then something goes wrong, and then... I could just floodgate it and time it up on the... Set it to a drought, so when it's a drought, it just locks. And then we're not going to overflow the one below. Because if that gets too high, it just leaks. But that's how it's set up. So, I'm wondering, I wonder if I floodgate it. And then we set it just to drought and just say lock on drought. And then it should drop when it's not a drought. When it's normal water, it drops. And it should mean I can hold this area. So that will be I guess a weather sensor? The drought. Weather sensor relays. Weather station. Treated blanking gears. Yeah, I have one of those. Might as well put it next to the gate. It doesn't matter too much. My systems are getting complex. It's because of the map. I think that's what it is. There's so much to like link together. But you know, like before like the update, before 1.0, this would have to be done manually. And like, how would you even like control all this manually? This map is like too much for a manual control. To me. Off is 0, on is lock. Yeah. Activate early. You know, I think as soon as the weather comes in, I think that's a good spot to mark it. Maybe that one actually comes in handy then. Yeah, this one, yeah. You'd have to steal all the floodgates and... what's the other one people did? Oh, there was like those sluice gates. That was it, those sluices. They're not in now, they like changed them slightly. But you could tell them to open and close due to contamination. So that was like your automated, like, bad water blocker. So you'd make like a dam and put those in it. Just like as soon as there was a bad tide, it would just lock. And then you could redirect it somewhere. So it looked like, I think, that one? Yeah, that inlay something like that. I used to like a fill valve. But these don't run on contamination never. But yeah, I used to go to sluice gate. And that was like the way to automate things. Oh, they can't reach that one tree. As a folktale, have a beaver stung by a bee. There's nothing to actually fit in there, is there? Fireworks, paper, dandelion gears, dynamite. I think just build it and then I can put a path over and get that tree. Oh. I could just spiral staircase it. Again. I could just put another... Oh, that's not right, it's now I need the one above it. No, that way. Just don't waste stairs. When the stair across it makes no difference. Just gotta go where that one is. That one's coming out anyway. Just do that and just put a stair at the end. Just have a pile or something. It's every row. I can't actually get to the next both sides. This is how the stairs are built. It doesn't matter on all of them now, but that was the same. Right on the end, that gets me to that tree. They should be able to get to that one then. Yeah, can you hurry like these up? There's one has a wood down bottom, but I need to help you get to it. And yeah, might as well before I get that zip line in. Speed up a little bit. Yeah, I'm wondering, I'm trying to work out how you do this with sluices. You'd have to sluice gate this entire top, like I'm doing now. But I think you'd have to sluice gate all these. Or at least dam them, but then you'd have to watch out for bad tides. I'm not sure, I don't... no idea how you do it. Yeah, I'm a bit confused on that one. Like small maps, yeah, they're a lot simpler. You just build channels and redirect things. But redirection on this map is not like easy. I take all the stairs in, I can start dynamiting all that up now. I can get rid of the ears and I can put the... Sorry, forgot about those two. Oh, the path. Maybe the path got broken with the stick of dynamite. But then we've got planks and no logs. What is that then? 3个礼拜3个的厉害，形象气息了。They stick away from nearby crowd. And then they can't sing to beavers. They're finally built one though. We put them in like right near the beginning. You're a bit lazy. You'll ever drop that on the floor? Yeah, we just full. We actually do need our extra storage. Which is all on low priority because I don't really... It's not that important, but it's ready to go when it... But we got resources. I'm gonna open up the freezer abundant. Let's get that one started. I'll use up some of the blanks, which... Yeah, like 70 blanks just got picked up. They just disappeared. And they're not going to the Braves here, so... Where did they just send them all? Just do it, Delphine. Come on. There's only building some stairs so they can get going. What do you mean the dams were important? Stairs were important. You need to get downstairs. And I need this wood supply. There's so much wood I can't get to. You don't want to build the stairs. I don't know if that's even gonna help. Get a couple more trees. You think you just step to every single layer? Unless you build to build everywhere? Might still need paths. You think building stairs would be easier to do that first? It's just a priority in like when you actually... Where you hold them down yourself. So because I told them to go the dam originally, if the dam and the stairs are on the same priority, they'll do the dam, because the dam was... You know, like, I told them to go that like 2 hours ago. The stairs are like quite recent. It's kind of just how it works. It's a bit... Yeah, high priority goes in front. Well, if there's loads of high priorities, it's whichever one you put in high first. Like, some are going to the stairs, and then others are going back to the dam. I might build up another tidal wave. Wait for the bit of overflow, and then... It's gonna take them quite a while still to finish that. It is like 3 blocks high. Apart from the middle, it's only 2. That could be a weak point. I think we're gonna have to go back in and like dynamite a lot of stuff out. As well. We might have to drop the floor. Or, like, at least drop the middle down. The joints, it's all the same level. But then getting it off the map, they're gonna have to make a giant trench. Because that is just gonna back up. Unless I still know how to do something with it. But I could use it as a power source. I could this. There's a pump to use to maybe make a renewable energy source. The pump needs like 700 though. I don't know how much water can it like move. You could like run a load of water wheels and then power a pump and then just keep it running basically, and you got like endless power as long as there's water in it. Stairs are going in. Stairs are coming. They sat down doing nothing again. I think it's because like the wood has to go into a store. I heard somewhere that the items have to go into a storage before they can build with them. Like some weird like odd pattern sometimes. Like things have to be built in a certain way. They're gonna take a little bit of time. Might as well tell them to help right there at some point. Be quicker to build that one up and try and keep this bottom bit underwater. Yeah, if it is a drought, it wants to go to... Which point 8 is going to float into the main one, so it needs to be lower than the main gate. It's always slightly lower than this. Point like 0.75. It locks up just below. It's not going to empty into here. Not going to empty into the main one, because then all the flood control in here is going to activate. We don't want it. We know this runs really smooth. So that locks at 0.7. A little bit all overflow, but it should keep that all blue. Yeah, they're all the way up. And it hasn't got any like overflow protection. It is really complicated. You just set up your wait, what have you got? You have to set it up, you have to build it. It's weird. Yeah, I know you mentioned you were thinking about games and then you changed your mind. What have you ended up with? Really, I'm never gonna get that out. A what? What is... Wait, it's a water tank that vibrates water to the point of cavitation. Wait, why does that sound like a dentist thing? It's not it's not to do with your teeth, is it? Why getting completely the wrong end of what you're trying to describe? Oh, yeah, okay. It's like an industrial cleaner. I think I've got牙don't jump scene. No chemicals, no rinsing. I think I've got an idea. I don't think I've seen one, but I've got a rough idea what you mean. Oh, they already even started that. Oh, I wonder why I ran out of parts again. $200-ish. Still waiting on blanks. $33 unemployed beavers. Why is it 33? Bad time to... I'll just see, it's gonna be the scientist. Let's open these back up. I think we do have the space for them. And that bad water should just evaporate away as well. Open, clears, automated. No, why would I even automate it? Unless you just want to like fill it up and then drop it. Oh no, I could open these up. Which is basically just more dams. Yeah, they'll go for bad tides. So they all linked. That's relay 2. There's a bad tide floodgate, so maybe I just want them tied to that. But when they spot contamination, they open and close on contamination, is that it? Relay 2 is 2 sensors, so one on the floodgate, one on the start point. If that's clean, yeah, it should all be clean actually, because it does take a while to flush. See, that's it. So they should show on a bad tide. I also got a t-shirt and a gift card. No socks or slippers. I know they can be quite common. Was that more Christmas? Oh yeah, it was on the news this morning. I wasn't sure like how real it was at first. Cause I've seen memes all day. There's memes everywhere. Yeah, it's like one saying like how the cat's been there with like 7 different owners. So like, why doesn't the cat just be president? Something like that. It's weird. No, Prime Minister, not president. There's quite a lot. I don't know, cause they're saying I've heard that this other guy is meant to be stricter with the social media. And like the game and like bans. I don't know. I don't know if it's better or worse yet. One tree. Need not reach. Need a path to reach. Yes, you do. Wait, you cut her down now? No, okay, you two are just not right out. I have you down. Don't need you, I should get that tree. I need a single lumberjack just to cut it down. Just to cut that one tree down. It's in such a daft place. Well, they're working their way through that bottom wood straight away. Yeah, they're really cutting their way through. They need some extra lumberjacks down there as well, because they don't reach. I don't know about that one. I don't know, I'm not always big into the what's going on. Someone just get me that single tree and then your day is done. And then we're gonna have to try and work out how we're gonna get foresters on here. And lumberjacks to like cut this whole place down, because it's such a weird... It's all these steps. It's gonna like really mess up pathing. If I go to like plant trees... Foresters, like what? That's just like the top steps, but not the top. It's all over the place, really. Right, Joe ended. Let's have a look at this tidal wave. So if that was all dynamite in the bottom, we could actually hold water up here, but... It should fill up a little bit, and I can just drop the gates and... we can get some beavers to start surfing. Come on, water level. I need you to get higher. Just about as far as it can go, because it just keeps overflowing. But yeah, tidal wave time. It's not very big yet. Just surge. And then it just about stops. In time. If it was higher though, I think it would flood. If we got a couple more blocks in high, I think it would tidal wave over the top of the floodgate. Yeah, but actually that's one thing I'm wondering about. If we're holding more water when we floodgate all of it, have we jumped the floodgates? When we've cleaned all the bad water out, we are gonna surge over the top. We are gonna launch water straight over the top of everything, because gonna be quite a high. That was like 2 blocks high. We're gonna go to like 3 or 4 blocks higher water. We're gonna flood it. We're gonna like tidal wave the whole colony every time. Is there a way you're actually opening it? Like I saw timers. I can put like a slow delay on it so it like it opens so much an hour. Well, then how do I make that into a relay to say when to set the timer? Like I need like a gradual opening system. Maybe to lock instantly but gradually open. I don't know how this works. I just put one in. Oh. Okay then. What do we got here then? Delay, pulse, oscillate, accumulate, and random. We got an RST. Delays A by T1 off by T2 resets when RT. Okay. Delays A. So delay A is floodgates. That's all that, I think. That's the delay. So that will be timer 1. Right? Oh, no, it's not. Wait, no, it isn't. What? Alright, how does this thing work? So pulse will be like open and close. Oscillator, I don't even know. Oscillator between on and off while A is active. On for T1 switches after A switches on. If A is on, the total of least T1 resets when... Oh no. I think I just want a delay. But I need to get a delay onto these. How do I delay a floodgate? How does that work? Delays A by T1. Do I just need a switch? Oh, do I need a contamination sensor? It used to be automated by contamination. So do I delay number 2 by... Okay, what's PST? Delays A by T1, off by T2, resets when RST. I think that's the same one. So on and off will be 0 and 3. I want delay height. So I don't know. You just put like 12 in there then. It takes 12 hours. It opens over 12 hours, I think. Hang on, I got a switch. Switch might be easier. Or a lever. Let's link these to lever instead. Alright, this is complicated. I do not actually understand this. Springerton or regular? I don't really know. I just was. I told it to. It's gonna drop over. Let me change that. I'll do over 6 hours. Is that gonna slowly open over 6 hours? That's what I think it's meant to do. Then I've got somehow just program when it resets. I don't know. I'm trying to work out what I think makes sense to me, but yeah, you're done. You can go away now. Okay, don't need any of that no more. I'm not going just yet, Roderick. If you're heading off, then good night. I'm doing a little bit. I just want to see this time away. The Mega Dam's not gonna be built. I knew that. It's getting there though. We're about 2/3 of the way done. I have no idea what the beavers are up to as well. They're all over the place doing things. They're building staircases. Oh, I nearly got the island full of dynamite ready for flattening. This one's almost done. Yeah, let's explode a few of those. That'll make it so the water can get a little bit more wider on the water. Still not got that zipline station in. Waiting on logs, but there is. Okay, speed it up. There is logs. How's the recultivator going? 200 of each. So it's a fifth of the way there. Which is not too bad. We haven't even started the statue yet. That's a bit of a shame. That one's on slow. Then I I'm gonna have to get the lighter done. Some of these built as well. Get some fun built for them, because they need a few more things. Okay, we're built. Let's try and work this out. So level 1 is switch. Let's run that by level 1, and then reset by level 1. If I switch it on, it'll lock. It does that open over so many hours now? Oh, do I need another? Do I need another? Oh yeah, okay, look, it's building up. The charge is building up. Okay, so what does that do then? It's delayed. Delays A. Let's just spring return. I am. Hmm? Okay, charges up. Takes 6 hours to charge 有但是 draw. But it doesn't. So charge up and then activate something else, so level 1 again. Don't it just like how I thought it did? It's like I need 2 things on there. Are you second lever? I don't get this. I don't actually understand this one. Spring the turn, it's just charged up again. Why do time-based projects and direct input signal sequential update once per tick? I don't want to need that. Why don't you just slowly raise up? Accumulation? I some spring the times though. Take those off. That lock's there, but it hasn't done anything since. Does it have to spring the turn? It's charged. The ball's gone up, but it's not doing anything. Is that the one needs to spring? I don't want to do it down below. I could be flooding everybody out. I do not understand this. On for T1 after switches. Resets when RST. Delay, I think I know what delay is. The delay means like when something activates, it takes time for something else to switch on. I think that's delay. Say I press that button, then I gotta wait like an hour before it actually activates the door. I think that's what it means. Like if I have a sensor saying it's clear, I can put like a 2-hour delay on before it opens. I think that's what it does. Whereas I want gradual opening, which I don't think I can do that. I might have to actually look that up to find out how to do it. Is there a way to scan the floodgates to open halfway? I'm not sure. I'm gonna have to Google that one up. API controlled Ziva, lots of these lying around. All these then. All these. I'm just gonna unlock them. I got science. What the? Okay, I don't understand that. That was like internet commands. Weird? Why would that be a thing? And then what's this one? The adapter. Change the input signal into an API endpoint and webhooks calls, whatever that. No, don't understand. Did not understand those. Memory. Let's look at this one. Changes and holds its state in response to specific input sequences. It comes down to advanced. What? Toggle latch and flip flop. How is it instant work this thing out? Switches on when A, reset when A. Toggle. Oh, so toggle light, toggle on, toggle off. But then that's the same as captures A while B is on. Resets when RST. What do I do that then? What does that do? No, does it? Because they're all the same. There's actually spring return. Does that do anything? No. Captures A when B switches on, resets when RST. They're like to level 1 for I need like a... I don't know, I'm gonna have to look this up, I don't understand these. They're kind of like Minecraft terms, like flip-flops and stuff, but... I don't know, I'm gonna have to see if there is like a slow release. Can't you get anywhere to do with it? But you give time of day and put a delay on it, but that doesn't even make any difference. I need to slow release. I need to like lower them slowly. I don't think a relay will do it. It's either up or down. I don't want up or down. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I don't want just straight up or straight down. They've been busy. I want like open over like so many hours, but I don't think it works. Somebody on that. Let's get these last few trees and I can start working on this place. How's everything else going? I shut down just like stopped. Of all things. No idea, they were going this like quite steadily and then they got to the dam and just like float down. What else has been built so far? I haven't got to the demolition yet because they can't get upstairs. Dynamite's going in as much as they can, which... You thought Majestic Center, well that last staircase isn't in. Yeah, I'm gonna leave down. I'm gonna leave that one. They got the little island done. So we can put something on there now. Finally got the zip line up for there. Not really anywhere to take it yet though. At least that's them. What's on hold? One island is... Wait. Get in there? Yeah, I'd say so, yeah. Let's get in there. Oh, okay, metal. Metal is going down. We will have a metal shortage soon. Yes, very, very soon. We're gonna have a metal shortage. Yeah, we're gonna need the drills. No, and like... Oh, that's relays. That's, I'll just put one down. That's a relay to do that. They've got and/or gates. That's these. So there. Not and/or XOR or pass-through. That's a relay to do that. And the other thing is there a way to do a staggered, like, opening. There you still need two inputs. I need to, like, can I open this up twice for two different, like, heights? I just an OR gate? Open to, like, so much, and then timer, and then open to the other one. So you gotta set all the levers. How am I even gonna do that? Because levers, none of these have heights apart from these. That'll be relay 3. So that's onto there. You get to go lever 1. That's the thing, they're just on or off. There's no second opening. I'm gonna have to look it up, see if it is a way of doing a 2-stage opening. I'm scared about the pressure. Message memory. Set reset. Switches on when A, resets when RST. I don't understand it. It's a bit too complicated for me. Let's find, okay, let's find the drained out. Oh wow, the dam's still finished. Kind of. Where did we across? We're actually across the whole dam. Wow, okay, that's crazy. We nearly actually got it. They got all the levees in, they just gotta build all the towers. You just build down there, that's okay. Yeah, even so, the moment when there's a bad tide, it's just gonna back up. Is there a clock or an alarm? There's a timer. But it just changes inputs, I think. It doesn't delay an input, like slowly release. It'll just like drop it, like after so long. The only thing I can think of is I do, let me think of it. If I only open half. Let me, I've got an idea. I've got an idea of how I'm gonna do this though, because I need to basically to ultimate like half of it. Ultimate half it to leave a 1. So that would be to there. Alternate that with timer 1. And the one in the middle is ultimate timer 1 as well, but I don't synchronize. So go timer, here's that one. So I put a delay on it. To delay that by like, I don't know. Delay by like 3 hours. I haven't got the RST, which is a reset. I think the reset would be contamination sensor. I think it'd be a reset. So that is that one. So if this works, it should open half for it and then it should lock half of it. If I switch it on. Yeah, see, this might be the way of doing it. Just only open half the gate. There might be the only way of doing it. It's flood control. Just open half of it. So that drops down. Okay, it doesn't reset though, does it? Reset you a minute. No, reset second. Hold them up. It's working backwards. I'm gonna flip these over. It used to be that way around. So basically, gotta get those up as well, so they're off. They're on. Well done. Backwards. So is that going downwards or is that going upwards? Not from that one. But I think that might be it. You see the second lever and I can just test it quickly. I'm 10,000 trees in a playthrough. Okay. That will be lever 2. So lever 2 is the control. Or the reset. I think that's just spring return. I might need a couple of like setups on this. I might need a few timers, but I think I just need to gradually set it up. So like we open 3 or 4, then we open another 4. I don't think we need relays. I think it is just timers. And we just stagger the whole system. And then join all the timers together, maybe with relays. It's gonna get complicated. Because we have to have one time is gonna have to work, and then trigger the next timer, then triggers the next timer. I'm not also messing around to set it up. This is what I'm thinking. So like a bad tide comes in, we switch it on, and it doesn't actually lock, does it? Because it's timed. That's not good. Is that override? Oh. Okay, so switch on. Doesn't switch there, it's on. Why is that? Delays A by T1, off by T2, resets when RST. It's not even working right. Need to reset it. Is that reset? I don't know. What does it call spring return? Gate. So that will then shoot it up. Then you want to drop it quickly. I guess it has to be that one. That drops the barrier. Timers kicks in. That drops that one. And I just don't want it. I just need to delay it like a little, just so it doesn't all come out at once. So like that's doing now, like it's half and half. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Like half is connected by A, half of it is connected by a timer. But then when the bad water comes again, it's got a lock. And the problem is it doesn't lock. It doesn't lock the whole mark. Oh, shoot, it might have to be what is that? That's when you link by the lever. We're not activating the lever. Well, does that have to be the relay? Is that all lever 1, lever 2? And then their relay 3. Okay, let's try this. So when okay, so we're locked up, bad tide's gone. We switch off lever 1, and it does nothing. Okay, try and switch it on. Oh. I got no control. Oh, it's not built. I can't use a relay if it's not built. Levers, I need a piece. I think the relay lets me lock the whole system. Because it's sending an input to both gates. And then the other lever lets me do the timed opening. I think. I'm not gonna play around with it. It's gonna... I could be a load of trial and errors on this. Here we go, here's a beaver. Ah, okay, we got it. Okay, you started. So we're locked up. We want to open up. We want to open up because it's clear. So switch that on. So we let out half the water. Timer activates. So we're not gonna surge. You gotta do the same for that side as well. It's supposed to get complicated because we gotta like link loads together. So that goes full. Opens the other side up. See, we do flood a little bit. It's not too bad. Yeah, a little bit of like protection maybe on the island. But then be like, quickly, there's a bad tide. I need to lock. So that'll be... Leave it to, this should lock the whole system. No, it didn't work. Is it because that's on spring returned? Try again. Change that to a 2 so it goes a bit faster. It's like one has to be spring and one doesn't. It's weird. When spring means it doesn't stay open because it's not a toggle switch. The late opening, yeah. And then I want to shut. We just gotta get through the relay, so either or. The XOR instead? Because that's already on. I need that on to reset. So is it an AND gate? Number 2 is already on. There doesn't need... Oh no, AND gate doesn't work. XOR gate? Oh, we might have got it. It might be an XOR gate. Oh, is it work? Is it set? Have we got it? Let's switch that one off. No, the timer doesn't activate. Oh, they're not switching off the gate. Because it's jammed open because that one didn't switch off. Is it pinned? It's close. The basics is there. It's great working. I think they need to switch off. I think they need to be like toggles maybe. Send them into a toggle gate first. That's like that. If I lock that, brings up both barriers, which is what I needed. Then that's gonna switch. Yeah, I can't switch that off. Not gate. Nope, it's not gate. And gate. And gate would lock. And gate will set the timer running because the other side hasn't opened. What did I put a toggle, isn't it? Leave it to on a toggle gate. Sure it is. Spring return toggle gate. This is gonna be like, and this might not work either, but it's a... Oh, hang on. What are you doing? Relay 3. Use your memory 1 instead. Locks it. Timer is activated on the lock. So that would actually be memory instead. A reset circuit. I still got trigger on it. It's stuck on timer now. It's not going. It's gonna open. Yeah. Little. Captures an A1 switches on, resets when... Yeah, rapid capture. Flip-flop lever 2. B is captures A when B switches on. Recess when... I don't know. A latch. The reset switch. Sligo, I thought I was close and I just lost it. Yeah, it's backwards. It's completely backwards now. Definitely on a spring. That goes up. How do you do it? It's gotta be a toggle switch, I think. Toggles into the and lever 1 memory. Is that each going to relay 3? Let's charge him back up. Okay, I'm lost. I need to look at these angles. I need to look at these gates where. If that's a toggle gate, you'd expect it to lock. Hang on. Hang on a minute. Down half of it. That toggle bit toggled the wrong way. The one leads it backwards. They run this the other way around. If I switch that on, that gate goes up. Timer kicks in. And we're locked. But it's running backwards. If I toggle that again. Okay, it's in reverse. It's running backwards, I think. Yeah, we got it backwards. The system is backwards. But it's working. All I gotta do is flip the floodgates over. And I think we got it. I don't understand it, but it's working. So, bad tide inbound. Lever 2 will activate. Protects us from the bad tide. We'll start stockpiling around this cold water. Bad tide is gone. We hit the switch again. And we delay our pressure coming back out. Okay, it works. I think we got it. I have no idea how this is wired up, but it's working. So what do we got a toggle switch, so I've a single action, and got a spring-loaded switch. That is then put into a memory to be a toggle. That's basically off, on or off, from a spring. Okay. The memory goes into the relay to tell it to shut both gates at the same time. Because that lever 1 is always switched on, for some reason. Because we still need lever 1 to activate the second gate. So lever 1 is always on, or something, I don't know. And there's a bad tide, it's not finished. The bad tide's here. Oh, there's a chance to try it, but the bad tide's not here to get it running. Priority very high. We're not ready for it, but I think that's it. The switch turns it into a toggle switch that stays on. I think we could just take the toggle out to the contamination sensor. So I think I'm just working it like an observer. I think that's what I'm doing with it. It's like an observer flash into a... I don't know, whatever the switch is called on a Minecraft, where you take a pulse into a solid signal. That's kind of what I've done. Which is what the memory does. Into the relay to shut both sides. Because they're both wired indifferently. So that means you can do normal gate and switch gate. And now we basically put a delay between the two gates happening. Something like, I don't know, something like that. That really wants to link it up to contamination sensor 2. But that would be an on or off. That would just be a constant signal. So I think that's memory. I think I take out memory and put contamination sensor 2. So if that detects a bad tide, that's should lock. It's gonna get risky. It is quite risky, but it's clever. It's clever but risky by But we can't drain yet, so it's not really gonna work because we can't get it out of the way. We're not gonna back up. We're just gonna it's just gonna overflow. I've done some weird things on Minecraft with like circuits, but yeah, this one's... I don't know all the different gates. I need to remember how they all work. But I think that's it. I think when that bad tide hits that gate, that should work. So I'm gonna wait for the bad tide. I am gonna wait for it, and then we're gonna have to let it flow through though, because I can't really do anything with it. We'll just let our other system come in, which is all the barriers. I want to see if this big floodgate works. If it does, I can redirect it left. Well, right, I can redirect it across. They are shut, but it shouldn't matter. Because they're not set up. What are they then? They are... relay 3 is... It's relay 3 or timer 1. I could just put to relay 3. Now you get to about the middle, which is that one. Take out the synchronize. Grab that, put that to lever 1. That's it, now we got half a gate on that side as well. Oh, this is so complicated. This is really complicated. If this works, I'll be impressed. I don't know if I've got any... The thing is though, now I've learned these, like, we can have some fun with the smaller maps, and we can do some really clever things. And this is like the simple thing, just like making a floodgate work. I guess they can't reach because of the explosions. Okay then, we'll just detonate it all then. And all that. I think it's because the dynamite's on the path. I think that stops them from building. Which is silly, so they have to rebuild the stairs, but... I need dynamite, and I need to get up there and dynamite all back. It's so annoying. But I need to do it. I'll just do... I'll do a warehouse and I'll just... Stairs on top of the warehouse, which I just put it in the wrong place. Doesn't matter. Spiral stair. Just look out of it. Just so I can dynamite all of the top. One half day used to say this all works. So there's so many different sequences that's gonna work here, because everything's kind of tied to that one sensor. That sensor goes through relays to stop all these from barriers. So they're all relay 2. I think these are relay 2s as well. Yeah. Relay 2, relay 2, relay 2 as well. This new one isn't in yet though. This drought barrier's not done yet. But you see, when we get a drought, that's gonna lock. And then we can hold water in this top bar. Oh, it's just gonna be crazy if I can hold water like everywhere. And it's all automated. And it's gonna be mad. I still got all that to sort out. But we're working on it. We got trenches like put in and canals ready to go in. But we are gonna have to get to the mines as well. That's a pretty good one to go to, but it's a long way. So maybe I should have a look at overhangs and build. Maybe have a go build like a big bridge. With overhangs to the side, because I've not really played around with those yet. No, I should do as well as probably save. In case this all goes wrong. Oh, I hope this works. Sometimes I overcomplicate things though. Well, I feel like it has to slowly release water. Now to add like a third option, if you actually wanted to, I think it's just another timer. But you'd link to a different lever, I think. So these are lever what? Relay 1, timer 1. I think I just make another timer. Because lever 1 isn't actually doing anything, is it? Oh no, lever 1 isn't actually working. It's not doing anything no more. I don't think lever 1 goes into any of it. Apart from that. Do I need to relay then? Oh no, the timer has lever 1. And then lever 1 is connected to timer 1, relay 1. Relay 3. Determination sensor. I wonder if I got this like wrong here. The RST is relay 3, which is the reset. Relay 3 is contamination sensor and lever 1. I bet it's really on lever 1 with a delay. And relay 3. I don't know if it's just there for now. Does it actually do anything? Do I actually need that lever 1 point in? That just leave it here, doesn't it? That is relay 3 is the reset. Still gotta activate it somehow. Did you put memory 3 in there? Memory 1 in there, let's just try it. That comes up. Yeah, okay, that doesn't work. That does not work, I just... Yeah, for some reason I need it, even though I don't know what it's doing. That lever 1 actually makes it work. That would be... I think that's it, isn't it? So memory replaces contamination sensor. That locks it up. Time there drops the other side. Yeah. Yeah, I don't believe it's doing it. I believe it just helps it work. As being like a thing to check against. I think all I do then is put contamination sensor back in. And that literally activates as soon as it hits threshold. We're gonna make sure it's not a toggle switch. Because it could be a pulse. It could be constantly on or off. It could be a pulse. If it's a pulse, it's gotta go through memory. If it isn't, it should just work straight away. Random tree there, need to get rid of. Yeah, it's time to, he's gonna have to find out soon. That should close. As soon as that bad water turns, that should go straight up. As long as that's all set right again. Don't need memory. Determinations 2, lever 1. It's, yeah, I think it's just checking against it. I think that's all that like lever's doing. It's like confirming to make the gates work. Like you do on Minecraft, you put like redstone blocks into sequences. And you want to like unpower to like reverse power. I think that's all that's doing. Yeah, it's I think it's like, I think it's, to me it's like the redstone block. Because he's putting delays A, which is the lever, which then goes into the relay, which I think then just lets me reboot the sequence. If I delay in the lever, it delays the relay, I think, to lock it back in. So I can get 2 outputs for the gate, I think. I'm not sure. I think it's to try and get 2 pulses. We'll find out in a second. We'll try and get a good view. If he fails, we know the rest works. But let's see if this gate actually works. On a real bad side. And then I better make sure everything else is okay. But yeah, if this works, it's gonna be pretty good. They could do it with weather, but the problem with weather is, if the weather changes but the water doesn't change, so it kind of has to be on contamination. Yeah, the beavers have a day off if this works. They can go down to no working hours, and they can have a whole day of fun. If this works. That's their present. We're getting close, we got a couple of hours. And then we're on like a 2-day delay? 2-hour delay. That's even enough it might need to be longer. I haven't got that many yet, I only got 23. I'm staying at like 25 at the minute. I thought the post had grown some more, so they might be on the way. Yeah, beavers are getting injured. The drill is really like taking them out. Alright, here we go. It's coming. I hope this works. I hope I told this. It works on a switch, so will it work automated? Okay, bad tide is incoming. Here we go. Okay, gate is all. We did exactly what we need. Timer is not activated, which is good, so we don't want to actually make a mess. Well, I don't think we can. I think we have to drop some of this water. I don't think that gap is big enough to let this flow out. I'd be surprised if it actually works just as that. But I haven't got like these shut. I haven't got the other floodgates then. I gotta be careful this doesn't rise. So we're just under that like wooden, bear in mind with that wooden beam. Alright, okay, we've actually got it. He's actually holding, which I didn't think he would though. Like yeah, we are still gonna bad tide, but we are slowly working. And it's a 6-day bad tide as well. I don't think that's gonna overflow. I think we're okay. Let's just check out all the floodgates and everything. So these barriers are up. Yeah, that barrier's up. Front barriers are up, but look, it slows the flow down like so much. Let's just speed it up. I just want to make sure it doesn't rise. So for a lot of water sources, it doesn't seem as strong as I thought it would be. I thought there'd be a lot more pressure on it. Like, I thought that would have overflowed. Like, letting 35 water sources out of, like, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. It's only coming out as 10. I didn't think that'd be enough. I thought that would not be enough of a gap. So yeah, we're gonna have automated baptize pretty soon. And then we're gonna have a tidal wave protection as well. So once that other gate is built, we gotta direct this off the map. We gotta do something with it. Because we don't want it flooding like the left side. We don't want it flooding like the other side. We need to try and get it out of the map. So if we can flow out of like an 8-wide channel, I think we can just build a channel. Or we do risk it and try and flood it back on itself. And we try and raise it up over the top of the sources. But I don't know if that's possible to do that. Because we're pretty close on there. We are nearly overflowing the right. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it's to send it off the map. I think that'll be the way to do it. But yeah, it's actually doing its job. It actually works. Oh yeah, they'll give them the day off. Okay, the next day they're having that. I just wanted to make sure it actually held. Might have to be careful to build some of these barriers out. It's gonna flood down the mountain once the next ones are in. It is probably gonna overtop, which it has done. Because they all set to lock. It's not gonna go very fast, it's just gonna flood down my hill. Alright, next day then, beavers. There you go. There's a whole day of fun for you. Where are they all going? The delay is when it opens. So we're not gonna see the delay until afterwards. The island's gonna be really busy. Yeah. Having a whole day, having a day of fun. I'm guessing this is shut up on my generic ones. Starting like the 40s? 61s. What are people doing? Like, you got a day off work. Keep them. There's like 115, 165 of you, but yeah, where the rest of the pub? Yeah, there's a few at the pub. And the campfires that aren't even lit. They didn't wait till like night time. Well-being at 52, new high score. Because nobody's working. Yeah, it's a good day to get your tails painted. That's right. Well-being at 53, yep. They enjoy themselves. They've not had a day off yet. Living 32 cycles, they've not had a single day off. 54. So the average is gotta be like 60s. There's gonna be a lot of 60s in here then to balance out the 5th. Like 47 there, but you're injured. Why are you 35? Oh, they're injured on the fun day. 220% work speed. Next one being at 60. 62. Oh, life expectancy doesn't go any higher than 100%, which is 57. And then, yeah, the bots are still working. There's still 30 bots, there's 25 bots just roaming around, doing things. Oh, he started the other monument. Yeah, he started the brazier of bonding. It's like a beaver hugging some baby beavers. And the other one is still there. It's usually 10%. It's got 400 of each, so it's coming together. Yeah, 10,000 food. Water goes to like nearly 10,000. Yeah, we get like 9,000 of water. Oh, y'all losing some crap. Again, yeah, we're gonna lose some potatoes. It won't do soon now once that bad tide's like completely shut. Once we can hold that bad tide back, we will not lose crops. We don't need contamination barriers everywhere. Well, we're gonna lose some wheat as well. Well being at 56. But yeah, I just wonder if there's a way I like using it for something good. But no, it'd be so nice to make that all blue. I think we got some plans for next time round. We gotta build our channel. We gotta build some mines. I guess just all the rest of the walls need boiling, so I might let it run a little bit in my own time again. Just get a few buildings built. Just try and catch up on some of the building that's missing. I don't know actually, because it's not not too far. There's not much to do really. Yeah, we do have the wood shortage. And so, which are they growing? I guess there's a few that are growing. That island hasn't. Oh yeah, not that one yet. That island's empty, and that one's empty. Oh, we lost some more beavers on the fun day from old age. That's not good. At least they had a fun day. They had a really good day. I might give Mandela one. Let the workers take over for a day. Well, if I finally build the tank for the antidote. Oh, it is seeping through the island quite a lot. That must be 100% bad tide now. So if it's... if there's still a percentage of water in it, it doesn't take the crops out. It doesn't quite push up as far. But that is pure bad tide, so it... But yeah, this thing is, it's not actually that high either. Like, it's not even going over the dams. To see, like, all these, like, exit valves, like... Yeah, it's really low pressure, like, bad tide for a change. I'm guessing we are sending it more this way. It's not all flooded, because it's... How scared is going down the floodgates? And the dams at the bottom, because it is all dammed here, so I was expecting it to go over. And just the 7 at the end is actually enough to drain. Still haven't built that one dam piece. And I'll get all required materials. It's like there's something missing. It looks like a result now. Yeah, this bit though, I do like how this turned out. With like the 2 rows of houses that are going to be built, and you got the campfires in the middle, the terraces on top. And then all the statues and stuff in the middle. I think that's quite well. You just need space. I love we got a little like house that they get in. They got a little, well, like a little like 16 houses at the beginning. With the rooftops on. And then the ones here are not very happy because they're on top of the station. They're under the station. They've got like the worst house. Probably. Like, it's gonna be it's gonna be really noisy in the morning. They get woke up with all the footsteps. People just running to work. Yeah, we are not even... It's not even rising either. Maybe I didn't need all them floodgates. I really thought I needed one per water source. But that is actually holding it alright. And I got 3 days and then we get to see if it actually switches off properly. So what should happen is it should clean. There should be no bad water. It's gonna be like 100% clean, pretty much. Yeah, it's gonna be very, very clean for this one. Once that is really clean, that should then drop these first barriers. That should open these floodgates up. And then once it gets even cleaner down bottom, once this one reads quite low, that's when it opens up the barriers to let all the water in to re-level all the ponds out. Thank God, why did they die? Died from contamination. I got a contamination barrier. Why have they only just built that? How did I get through? How did he get all the way there? He really just like sneak through that one gap? I'm confused. I'm kind of confused with that. Unless they only just built it. There is that. But that is... Look, my resources are bad. Just wood. Wood is completely down again. Might lose some trees here though as well. Maybe... Not because they're blocked too high. They're blocked higher, that's why they don't get contaminated. There's 11 beavers like what do I do? It's a fun day. You don't need to do any work. But you might go back late tomorrow. You go back to work tomorrow. You've had a couple of days. You're back to work tomorrow. You had your weekend off. Yeah, I can't even remember. Actually, that bad. I gotta be careful here. There might be a contaminated beaver. Yeah, I gotta be careful because it might go across the stairs. Don't want to do that. "15 unemployed beavers." I have the nose back out. Still unemployed. The boy doesn't even move. I'm really surprised. It barely even goes down. Now I was thinking about getting more pumps and more water, but I don't even need it. And the fluid pumps are all automated, so they're okay. That one does need water though. Are you filling that up? I should people there's no oh yeah, it's a bot job. It's not a robot job. Yeah, so you should put that water level back up. They're getting to work on the cultivator? Yeah, well being still like 56. They're all happy. There's a couple that are still having fun because they haven't got a job. Yeah, just whatever you do not go in the bad side. He's actually flowing over the wall. I've got antidote though, so I don't have to worry. Well, he could. They might get contaminated. Yeah, I'll watch this work and then I'm gonna go that night. It's gone 2 in the morning again. The projects just take quite a long time to build. That's all. Yeah, only real issue is just wood. we need more wood. We need another wood island. Which I've got plans for. I have got like this one I want to do. Just gonna put some contamination barriers down. And then build like a little lake in the top. Not the best shape though, I think, with all the steps. I think trees on that one and then trees in the middle. I think this one as well, it's gonna be trees. Just trying to work it all out with the steps and stuff. Too bad there's no aqueducts. You have to build them basically. There's one map I think that has one. Otherwise, yeah, you have to use like these. You gotta use like the overhangs and such. And you basically build your own. The different sizes, you got the platforms. It's just everything has to be supported. That's all. So everything, you'd have to have like columns under it all, and you could probably make it out of 3x3s. And just like levy the sides up. But you'd have to support all of these on something. Oh, they've nearly finished that. Just doesn't really work yet. It's just getting me fun now when the water hits it. Got 1 day left to try and... They gotta start building levees afterwards. Roll me to 59? Wait, hang on. So if we just got built, because then we'll be just shut up. Oh, we got the statue up. The bonding statue is done. Finally just shut up to 59. If not for us, then for the future generations. Wait, hate of the day. We're going through a box quite quickly. Here's one box. No paper. One log equals 2 paper. Paper makes punch cards. And then punch cards are made by a robot. Which makes them break like a lot faster. What do you mean, Roxy? What have you seen? What have you been looking at? I've only been there like once or twice. I've been before. I think I've been in the past. Oh, we got trees. We got wood coming in. That scrap metal is nearly gone. Wow, they have through that really quickly. Why are you not sorting that out? They still die by contamination. Why are you not getting rid of it? But it's still contaminated. Yeah, I can't wait to get rid of the bad side is just like slightly messing me up with the plant. Yeah, I lost quite a bit. Alright, 0.3 left. I don't know. I don't. Reaching well-being of 60. Wow, okay, the beavers are very, very happy. Even though there is a bit of a flood. It's a bit of a leak, because it's not finished. What are you doing? No, what are you doing? Who was that? It's the boss. Okay, it's the boss. It's the boss. We're okay. Just went for a shower, hit the fan water. He wasn't even afraid. He just went straight in. I shouldn't let you make him rust quick, yeah? Oh, he's run out of fuel. He's taking the slow walk. And safe just works. Oh no. Oh no. Okay, that activates too early. Okay, the sensor's in the wrong place. It works, it just doesn't work at the right time. Yeah, okay, the tidal wave pretty much goes, which is good. The other side hasn't opened. Oh, they're not set up right. Top one is full, bottom one is empty. Timer one, and that should be timer. Relay 3 timer one? Relay 3 is off is 100%. Some reason that... Is that right? Okay, so it's sort of wet. I just gotta change the sensors on the top. So the clean water came in and triggered the sensor before it basically cleaned. But it worked. It did what it should do. It did open gradually, but I have flooded down bottom. Oh. Yeah, I flooded a little bit with bad water. Is that so short? There's too much water down here. Yeah, we had a bit of a surge still. I thought it went too badly because I think the other side got stuck. We got a bit of bad water we need to try and clean out. So I think more delay. For that needs to be like 6 hours. Something like that. Oh no. Yeah, I think slow it down a little bit. Delays A by T1 and off by T2. Need to get some of that. I think it was just too close of a wave. And then we need another sensor for it. We need a way of checking it like right at the beginning. Which should be easy enough. So it's a contamination. It's gotta be right on the gate. And then we need to do what I did with the other one, which is this one. So we need a relay on it. So an all gate does relay. And the threshold wants to be like 1%. And that relay's being used for a new relay as well. Delta theirs. That should do it. That means that when that front of that floodgate is all clear, that's when it should open. Not surge straight away because the fresh water is coming in, causing it to be cleared. It's almost right. It's almost like it. And then I fix the other side up because I didn't realize that one was switched out. I think 6 hours would be enough to like lower it. Just take some of the pressure out. And then we can just let it run as normal. So I'm basically opening like half the floodgates. I think half is enough. I could drop it and just do like a third. The next bit now is you gotta get a whole lot of dynamite in and start joining these together and just making it a bit easier. Well, I'm gonna get through the wall, which there is a piece in the new update. In the experimental, there's a way of going through walls. But we don't have it yet. But there is a... It's like basically it's an airlock. Oh, this is gonna be fun, because I gotta take that last piece out as well. I detonate all, but I still gotta make a gap. Alright, let's fix this up. So you are contamination 2 plus contamination 5. Anti 2 plus 5. If both are on and put is that one or is it an all gate? How's it work? Oh, all gate. It's an all gate. Wrong one. The one on the other is on. That says shut. And then that relay then replaces contamination 2. Where's it? It's that one. That then is the relay full? Yeah, I think that's it. So either one of those 2 gates activates the relay, which then activates the other relay that shuts them. And then when they're clear, it then goes through the timer to drop one, and then like 6 hours later it drops the other one. Yeah. That's yeah, something like that. All we need now is the drain to be able to get the bad water out of here. If we get that built, we can actually do some more pathing. I think the gloves finally built. They found some wood. Let's finish it off. Yeah, we got gears, we just don't have much else. And then, yeah, actually done a lot of bad spots. So 500 out of 2000, and then 500 out of 1500. That gives you, when you build that as well, I think it gives you your stats, like your run. Which is going to be a long one. different 33 cycles. Oh, it's nice to have all the blue back. Oh, and they are actually, they're done. That down, because there's no metal left. Farmhouse has got work. That hasn't cleansed yet, though. Should we plant? Yeah, they've done that one. Maybe it's just... They're being lazy. The only little thing I should really like, do is... Oh, I thought it was a problem then. It's took a while to open up. I guess it's only just clean? Yeah, okay, so... It takes like 2 days just to clean all the bad water out. But now the quality is very, very automated now. The major dam is almost done. And it's working. Just gotta play around with the timing, but I think it's doing its job. I think it's working quite well. Even though it's a complete mess of switches, it does what it's supposed to do. And yeah, we can nearly block the bad side out completely. All that's left now is my detour path to, like, get rid of the rest of it. I can detour this bad water out of one channel. We can make the rest of the map blue. Which is like, that's my goal, I think. Is to make it all blue. How do I see it? But yeah, there's an idea, and is you gotta block the sources, join them together, bring them down here, join them onto this. That one loops in, and then we just send them like downwards. We just like total them off the map, and then yeah, they're done. I think that's where the best way is just go straight down. And then we just fill up all the gaps with blue. And we just use the bad water again if we need more power. Because the bad water flows slightly faster than what I can... No, also get the right one. We have 70-ish in there. There's like barely any flow. That's why we use the bad water for like everything. So we got like 80-ish down there. 100-ish in the middle because it's narrower. Yeah, it's not really flowing that much. Yeah, I think we can get some more power out of it somewhere. Well, the plan's coming together, which is what I like. And I played a lot longer than I thought it would again. But yeah, we are so... I don't know what can go wrong, really. It's either me doing something stupid or like we put a hole in something we shouldn't do. Or yeah, we flood somewhere. That could be a problem. The overflow and then it all kind of breaks. Or the sensors like reset one. It is like an update on the sensors reset. and all the barriers just fail, and then we end up being completely brown again. It was definitely a challenge, like picking this map. But I am overcoming it. It's took me a while, because I've had to learn as I go, but yeah, it is really coming together. I wonder how other people have done this map. I wonder if they're gonna have the same idea as me, as like split it up into pieces and then eventually just go for complete shutdown. Because I could shut these off. But it might even be cheaper just to shut them down, but there's only... Is there 4? Yeah, there's 4 to deal with. But I feel like I could use them. That's why I've kinda just left them. And I don't really have planks. I have more logs than planks. I could probably build blocks a lot easier. And if we need more bad water, we could just pump it up. I don't think we have a... don't we have a shield to do that. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that. Yes. Oh, it's so nice being automated. I'm glad I waited for the automation before I started playing, because I think I would have struggled. I would have forgot to like do things. I would have forgot to close floodgates or barriers and things, and then it would have all gone wrong. Yeah, that's been a big project, about the big mega dam. And it's actually doing its job, it works. We just gotta finish it. We just gotta do the rest. So my plan is to join them together, and then I'm just gonna kill it off the map. Gonna go in big with the dynamite and just build a trench. And just get rid of it. Just detour it completely off. And if I want to do something with it, I got the top edge. If I want to do something with the bad water, I could redirect a little bit. And then we also need to get here. We've really got to get to that mine. Because we need metal. We are out, I think. Oh, the last tower. We got the last, like, 58 pieces of metal. And we have no metal left at all until we start drilling. And they will get us 5 pieces every 2 hours with a high risk of injury. I wanna go into that corner. So we're gonna have to path across, build a bridge. I haven't built a bridge yet, so I wanna build a bridge. Across that. And over to the mine and over to the power. Metal. And then we can get the zip lines in as well. So don't ever use the bridge again. Once I put the zip lines in, but and they are unblocking the blockages. Oh, that build this. Yeah, there's loads. I might run it a little bit in my own time, we'll see. I might just get them to like build up what they're doing. Yeah, however, it depends how much time I get. I might be able to sneak an hour or so in. But now the colony is doing well, as usual. Yeah, I gotta kind of forget about the shaky star. Cause now we're fine. Now we're surviving. I guess that's what it is. You get past the point where it's awkward. And then once you at least set down enough, it just works. It'd be nice to try to, like, just a smaller map. Or, with the other faction, might try something completely different. Yeah, have something that's not as spread out. Like, I've been watching someone play, like, an anthill. I don't think I fancy that. Oh, there's other maps. Let's have a look through the modded ones and see what there is. Or just play, like, one of the special ones. But no, the world being blue is definitely gonna happen soon. Yeah, I'm just thinking what I would. I'm not sure what I'd use, so I'm on a 256, aren't I? Looks so. That's how bad it was when it first started. We had that one bit of blue in the middle. I think any of the other, because the others aren't as much water, they will build a lot different. When you mentioned canals, that is... that one, meander. It's got the canal, like, already up in the air, you can, like, connect, join up. I have seen someone do that. They joined it all back together. And used it as, like, a bad water. Yeah, it redirects into bad water in the end. I hope I can do the really small ones. 50 by 50. Not a lot of green, you'd have to do, like, water dump it. Could be, yeah, I might do a small one actually next time round. Cliff side doesn't look too bad. You got a mine, you got bad water in the middle. But that's not too bad because you could just dam that straight away. It's not actually, it doesn't look too bad. And then you've got these crazy ones. Unconventional ones. Oasis I've seen, and I've seen Pressure. Not seen Spillage. And then I've heard of one called, like, the Anthill, and I've seen one called, I think it's like Zoo. Which are like modded maps. I'm not sure when we're getting to 1.1. No, I know it's on its way. It's an experimental, I think we'll get an event, like, soonish. Yeah, we get the actual airlocks, which are gonna come in handy. And then... I think it's pumps built into the wall as well. It's quite a few things. So maybe that's when if I find out 1.1's pretty close. I might do like the Iron Teeth in 1.1. With a couple of like the new stuff, and then maybe they do add some maps, I'm not sure. I do want to try the other faction out at some point. I feel like waiting for the old days probably the smart way. Start it off with all the extra stuff. I think there are tunnels are in the wall as well. I think there's waterproof tunnels, which that would make sense, like waiting for those. It's gonna be another fun day again tomorrow as well. More. Yeah, so tomorrow we got RuneScape again. And we got update day. We got Umbral Sands. So we're going into the desert. We gotta deal with like scarabs, dragons, and the sun. What I can work out. So yeah, I'm gonna be in the shade all the time, so we're gonna have to do some building, I think. Sounds like it could be sandstone. There is new building part. I think what we'll do is we'll do what we usually do is. And we'll do what we normally do and probably just try and get the armor first. Find a good place to make a home. We've also got to get the new Constitution shrines. Which is how, because the shields have gone, we're getting this new ability instead. So, I think the one is on a quest, so at least we know what it'll look like. But I don't know which map it's on to start with. Lots of body gates tonight, yeah. I wonder how crazy you can get. Like, I don't think people are gonna build calculators, but I do wonder what you can actually do with them. Is there anything in the images quickly? Yeah, people have gone crazy on some of their blade burns. Wow, yeah, people have gone mad. But mine looks so simple compared to some of these builds. Like, I can't even work out, like, they have to be, like, on huge cycle. And they're on hard mode as well, which... hard mode means the weather changes more. Basically. So the weather gets longer as you go. What cycle's that one? Cycle 64. Okay, they're like twice the length of what I've done. On a smaller map, but they'll... Yeah, this is like neatly arranged, whereas I'm just like all over. I've got neat parts, and then I just got like random stuff. Yeah, some of these are really nice. We really need to think about that. What is that? Seems like built a football stadium. Wow. Okay, people are quite creating them. Building castles and I don't know what that is. Yeah, people are going over the crazy if they've been playing for ages. Yeah, they've got a lot of details for these. It's just a bit messy. They do look pretty nice. It's your birthday in 2 hours, as well as Sonic's. So happy birthday for tomorrow then. You know, tomorrow is here for me. I know you're a few hours behind. What else is... I need to check Hytale as well. I gotta have a look at Hytale tomorrow, as long as it stays cool. That's the plan for Wednesday. Yeah, I gotta make the thumbnail at least tomorrow. And then, yeah, we're doing Borderlands update at the end of the week. Just not sure which day yet, because I've gotta check the time. And then we'll keep the Skyrim. I think it's just gonna be like 4 streams. Oh, is that's 5 still, isn't it? Yeah, it's gonna... Yeah, just gonna be all later streams. But I'm gonna be tired for some of them. I know I am. I'm gonna be a bit worn out with work and the heat, but I still want to play a few games. I still want to do a little bit. So yeah, looking for Uriel's Bow like midnight. That's gonna be fun. It's gonna be... I'm gonna get lost. I'm gonna forget everything. I'll just be like completely blind. Not knowing where I'm going, can't see anything. There, just the usual. The only other game that's have like update is like 2 Point Museum. I don't know about that. Like, I know I did really enjoy it. I haven't got the art gallery stuff because I wasn't too interested. And then the new collab is out now, which is Dave the Diver. I'm not sure. I think it's fish plus some other things. But I haven't played that in... Oh, I haven't played it in ages. Not played since the last one. Which would have been... Yeah, Vampire Survivors, Meat Boy, Dredge. Oh, Angry Birds. I haven't played since Angry Birds. So there's some more achievements to unlock actually, won't we? Explode 200 dynamite in a single day. 250 population. Oh, careful, the bad water source is an actual challenge. 24-hour work in 7 days in a row. Survive 50 cycles. Generate 10,000 power using only water wheels in a single network. Ashfunk Tales have a zipline network with a combined length of 1 kilometer. Can't be far off that. Yeah, I think I need to link all the power together. There's a couple of challenges that say like, oh, single network. It's a big challenge doing that. I might have a look at it. I might see if it's even possible. It's a lot of tunnels and a lot of digging. It's a lot of wood as well because they're on the planks that I've got to go in. I'm thinking just like a central line. if I do it, essential line with some branches off to go to all the different parts. But it's gonna be tricky. And then we just need an even bigger like farm for power to join onto it. I'll see if I'll have a look at it. I'll see if it's even possible with what we've got. I just see how long the map is and how many blocks it actually takes. Yeah, I'll have a quick play in between and see what I can do with it. The underground power network does sound pretty nice. It's just it's probably more work than the dam. Trying to do it all. And it's all gonna be watertight as well. Which is gonna be easier with the update. Otherwise it's just gonna leak. It's gonna have water everywhere. Yeah, it's gonna be complicated. I have to make just holes in the ground and then just try and like link drive power lines up. It would help, I think. It would help out if they were all joined. Well, it's the amount of work to do it. So I'll look into it. I'll have a quick play and see if I can line anything up. But that'll be like, I'll do that at some point in the week. Yeah, it's time for me to get sleep. It's about 3 AM. Yeah, it's still a bit warm, so not much sleep happening. Well, at least I can have a bit of a lie again. Yeah, there's nothing to wake up for. So thanks a lot for watching. We've added more logic into our beaver colony. It's more and more automated. The bad sides are nearly a thing of the past. Like it's pretty close. We got the dam, we just need to get the way again, bit of it. We get a lot more fun, the beavers are a lot more happier. It's just, yeah, it's all just going well, it's all running smoothly. Yeah, there's nothing, I don't want to say nothing can go wrong, but I think it's all going well. There's just a few more things to do. There's a bit more bad water to clean up. And then, yeah, we're all good. I could put all the bad water caps on for the challenge. Well, there's another thing, I don't need to do any achievements. I don't go hunting them. I just do them as they appear. I don't go looking for them no more. I could always do them in the future, just like add a little bit extra to it. Like building your skybox. I don't even know where the skybox is. I don't know how high up you gotta go. You gotta build a crazy tower like somewhere. Okay, I guess. Alright. I'll see you guys tomorrow night. But some RuneScape Dragon Wilds with the Umbral Sands. So I think we'll get our Constitution Shrines, or at least find out what they are. And go and explore the desert. We'll get warm. This stream was damn entertaining. Yeah, there's a lot of damn jokes. Yeah, the damn worked. Oh my. It's complicated, but it works. I just nearly did a bad water surge because I forgot about the double sensor. But I think I sorted it now. I think it's actually good to go. And then we just gotta watch it for a bad tide to make sure it works again. Just make sure the timing's okay. But yeah, we jump back. We don't want to flood. We don't want to go over that front barrier with like bad water, which we did. But yeah, this is on the big item. Like we can have some fun with some small gates as well somewhere. Maybe next time we do a different faction. We can bring in some more logic gates, and I've seen some of it on power before with engines. But yeah, it's kind of fun. It's fun automating things. Yeah, you have to use your brain. You have to think about things, or you trial and error like I did. I'm sure they'll need that switch, but for some reason it only works with it, so I'm just gonna go with it. I don't understand why I've got it, but it works. It's some reason goes into the system and triggers it properly, so it's staying. The only other thing I can do maybe is I have a third timer, a second timer, so it's like 3 stages of like water pressure. But we'll have to see how it runs. If it's fine on 2 stage, then we'll leave it. If it struggles, then I'll add a 3rd stage. I will be really clever. And have a triple opening dam. Or maybe we can get more. You could really like stagger them about. But no, we'll think we'll have a we'll have to test it again next time. Hopefully we get another bad tide. That took a while to get that one. Yeah, hopefully we can test it out again and make sure it's all working. But it's looking good so far. I think it's like 17 hours. 17 hours till the next stream. So I'll see you guys in the desert. Which it's I don't want real life warmth, and then we got in-game warmth. So we're gonna be doubly warm. As we're exploring. And there is the gauntlet as well, but I don't think we'll be doing that this time round. I think it's more just getting like the basics down. That's gonna be the plan. So I'll see you guys then. There's some more bonking and oh yeah, we got fire arrows. That's it. Yeah, we got loads of fire, loads of fire, and yeah, tidal waves. We got some new magic to try out. But now it's all gonna be fun. All new stuff. I'll see you guys tomorrow night for that. Bye now.